boom, 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 boom.
You can believe it. It's a Splatterday once again.
Oh, Robbie, yeah, man, we saw that update go live in real time. It was really weird. It's a bit like a domino effect. It was quite an interesting experience. Good to have you, my man. Oh, fuck me. I'm all ghost-like. See if we can quell that. See if we can quell that before we get started. I look a bit orange as well, man. What's going on? I'm not tanned, I assure you. I'm a bit under the weather today, so we'll see how late we're gonna go. I might perk up, so we might be all right, man. If we perk up, we'll do the usual long Saturday things, man. But we'll see how we go. We'll see how we go. So the problem with wearing black hoodies on stream, man, it's blessing and a curse. I look like a stagehand. You know the guys that run out in black turtlenecks and have to move fucking theater sets around at the speed of sound. Woo! Yeah, bless you, man. I haven't slept yet, which is probably one of the reasons I feel so fucking weird today. But I need to reset anyway. I need to reset. Second all nighter this week, man. Honestly, I'll make it look easy at this point. It's not good, so that's probably partially why I feel a bit fucking funky today. But I feel like, what is going on here? I assure you, there isn't that much discrepancy between my skin tones, between my hand and my face. So what's going on, man? Fucking weird ones, man. Who knows? Who knows? So Splatterday, it's fucking Splatterday, boys.
It's a Splatterday once again.
And we're gonna run the roulette again this week. Let me just pop up on Twitch as well. Hi Twitch, it's Splatterday, boys. So that means
it's a Splatterday once again.
Horror games, man. We're gonna. There's a few demos that we caught during the little indie games expo that we watched yesterday to finish things off. There's nothing we like more than a little games expo, particularly if they're bad, particularly if it's like E3 and it's just the worst. I'm a big fan of game release showcases, man. Whatever the weather, whether they're good, bad, or otherwise, man. I live for that stuff. So we clocked a couple games yesterday that were like, oh, okay, that actually looks like an idea. There was a whole lot of non-ideas as well, which is to be expected, I suppose. So we've got two today. We've got a Hambagu shop, and we've got what was the other one? Desktop Explorer, which I'm probably going to warm up with actually. Let's give this a pop, man. And then we've got some other ones as well. We don't know we played too many demos, but we should. We probably should, to be honest. We missed the hype on the shouts out to Alex, man. Good to have you. We missed out on the something. Don't they're not human or whatever it is, man. Type B. I don't fucking know. We missed the hype on that. This game's lagging my fucking OBS to fuck. Did it just crash? This game's lagging my OBS to fuck, which is never a good sign. Yeah, man, especially offline, I find it really hard to pick something to watch, to play, sorry, which is why I'm kind of grateful that I'm stuck in, I've got development fixation, so I'm just working on bits instead. Let me just get my shadow clone over there, man. Because I've got a bit of a spectral, a corporeal sort of visage, if you like. Do you remember? Oh, I think I did. Working on the chat bot this weekend as well. So yeah, I find it really hard to fucking pick games when I'm not streaming. I find it even harder to commit when I'm not streaming. The streams are pretty much the only consistency I have in my life. So that's why I pop up all the time, regardless of engagement, man. It's just fucking good for me, man. Oh, I made HD at foot, brother. Yeah. Oh hell yeah. Oh hell yeah. Oh hell yeah. And it ain't easy. It ain't easy, man. So I feel your pain. I feel your pain, man. We're just bouncing off the walls all the time. We're always trying to juggle 10 ideas. What's going on? Select your username. Enter password. Oh, the game has begun. Game has begun. Right. So we got a little desktop here, man. My desktop has been taken over by this lovely Windows 95 aesthetic. Wow, wow. Replace mouse and speakers. Buy speakers compatible with keyboard. Edit Ethernet ports completely broken. Check Chronolog software. It should be in my start menu. There you are. Sorry, I flew right past it. I'm a little bit under the weather today, so we'll see. I might perk up. I have a feeling I'll probably forget that I'm ill after a certain point. I'll be like, oh, I actually feel much better. But just in case, I'll call it now. Because we normally do a really long one, do a really long one on the Saturdays, but we'll see how we fare. Sample bait. Interesting. Select an entry to read its contents or create a new one to get started. I'll create a new one if that's all right, son. Cannot modify entry registry. Chronolog error. At least one corrupted entry present in registry. Okay, cool. Interesting. 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 Right, can't make a new entry just yet. So check Chronolog software. Should be in my start menu. For the brightest lesson, the 7 C's every day, it comes a bit harder for me to remember. Every once in a while, I'll have what my doctor calls lucid periods and recall memories I may never think of again. I leave you this information along with my computer. Based. There are other users, the previous owners of this computer. There is a strange program called Desktop Explorer. It's inside the OpenMe folder on my desktop. The password for it is your nickname. Well, my Steam name or what? Or Halibut's journal. In this computer, you'll find my most intimate thoughts and trust you with them, since the only thing I admire more than your wits is your kind heart. I want to end this letter with a poem. Please don't. Please don't. If we're apart, look at the moon, for I will do too. If I am gone, look at the stars, for I am with you. Goodbye, Guppy, your uncle. See, fucking poetry, man. Like, I know I am technically a fucking poet, but I'm going to write a poem. Are you fuck? Poem's the easiest thing to write, cunt. Fucking tell me you're writing a poem. Just do it. Just do it, man. Right. Fuck you, uncle. Fuck you, unc. Well, fuck about your life. Today was... What? Hey, I was writing there. Bastard. We'll close that then. Open me. Is it actually my fucking Steam name, man? Because I don't think it can be, surely, man. But never say never. Yeah, I've got an emoji in my fucking name, cunt. Deal with it. You didn't prepare for that, did you? So it can't be that. I refuse to believe it's that. I refuse to believe that's the way. Task list. That's what we've already got up. I like this already, by the way. And this is just the demo as well, so... Aha. What have we got here, then? A bunch of lists, groceries. Well, there's probably alpha in here, right? It might spell something down the columns. You never know. We gotta entertain all the facts. I fuck with this setup so far. And funny enough, when we were watching that expo last night, this wasn't the only game that had this premise. But this was the one that looked more... Actually, this is the one that we saw first. It wasn't... This is just the one we saw first. Flat catfish, walleye, brown trout. You're catching fish, is it? I made my bed, I ate my breakfast, I brushed my teeth, Cool, good for you. Good for you. So what? So what? Want to fucking fight about it? So what? So what? So what? So what? Ah, you're fucking up, man. You're getting more mental. She's going mental. Oh, a notebook, use notebook. I made my bed. I made me bed. Good for you, man. Good for you. I didn't, so go fuck yourself. Waste bin, anything in the trash? Not so. Task list, chronologue. Let's go back to the chronologue a sec, man. Or just keep it up next time. Whoops. Now playing. Oh, cool. All right, bet. Guppy's detective log. Today was the last day before my uncle left for intensive care. It was very surreal having him hug me whilst I was crying because he didn't even know why I was so sad in the first place. This is his old computer. I replaced the mouse, keyboard, and speakers, but I couldn't hook it up to any internet connection. Doesn't really matter. Everything I need is here. I just read the letter he left me. I thought I had no more tears left in me, cunt, but I was wrong. I feel like this is the start of a detective mission. Is this my journal? Am I Guppy? That's one for you, Captain Halibut. I fucking already put Captain Halibut in there, cunt. Don't patronize me. If I had to see that before I could type it in, I'm calling bullshit, man. Nah, exactly, cunt. Disco Elysium installer, let's go. Good Old Games rip-off. It's a GOG. It's DRM free. Oh, there he is, man.
Hello, thank you for installing Desktop Explorer. Wait a second, I remember you. Do you remember me? It's your old friend Pizarro.
Installing free old school malware, yeah, man, like Bonzi Buddy and stuff like that. Just little guys on or naked broads dancing on your desktop. Your dad asks you where they came from. You're like, I don't know. Oh, those were the days. I'll go over everything as if it were your first time installing Desktop Explorer. Ahem. Desktop Explorer offers best experience when understanding the user's needs, cunt. Let's see what we're working with. Wow, I see you're a pretty average user. Nothing wrong with that. You'll be presented with puzzles around basic computer usage. Pretty simple stuff. Puzzles will look like this, cunt. Your goal is to find the password and unlock the next puzzle folder. It won't always be this easy, though. Also, submenus are your boys. Most programs have submenus. These tools could come in handy, you know. Who knows what you might find? These puzzles will test your ability to think outside the box. The world's your oyster. Be creative and have fun. And try to remember all the details. Well, that's not going to happen, mate. Even on a good day. Even on a fucking good day, you know that's not going to happen, man. Right, cool. Remember, if you ever need a hint, just click on that light bulb. Nah, man. Never needed a hint in my life.
You're lost. You find yourself between sea and a lush forest, dragging your feet in the sand of a beach you've never seen before. Aside from your wits and senses, you bear only a small compass which has been damaged in a fall. Among the shore's dark rocks, you spot what looks to be the entrance of a cave. Approaching it reveals that its entrance is narrower than you anticipated. Letters written in the sand start fading away as it starts to rain heavily. Before taking shelter, you manage to read a name you assume is the cave's name.
Fortuna. Bet. Torch. That's a torch, all right. That's a lad holding a torch. What's this? That's the inside of a cave, yep.
As you glance inside your new shelter, you notice a few cracks between the boulder...
It's a Rust torch, is it? I never played Rust. I've watched plenty of people play it, but I never played it. That's a good catch. It's a beautiful soundtrack, man. We're gonna have to sample this. Cool.
You notice a few cracks between the boulders on top. You quickly...
Sorry, that's absolute fire. Jesus.
You quickly realize the lack of natural light in here. Despite not being able to see much in a cave's darkness, you stumble upon a stick next to a rolled-up scroll. As you open it, you quickly realize it's comically long.
Not that long, man. You should fucking hell. It's not that long at all, man. Trust me, that's fine. Inanna. Hot turkey meals. Okay, well, remember all the details you said before. That's already not happening, man. I got to a cave and I found a rust torch. Let's buy it. Right, what's the story here then? Lighted path.
After barely pronouncing the name you read, the tip of the stick you were holding kindled into a soft flame. You now hold a torch of suspicious origin. With a newly lit path, you press on to a room with a wide strip of papyrus on the floor. You notice strokes and writing scattered on it, along with some suspicious-looking creases. You read, "Answer quickly and answer proud. Oh, solve my riddle. Say it out loud. I garden the flowers with my hose. Wouldn't you know it, I use my nose." The rest is lost within the paper's folded format.
I don't think it's going to be this, but yeah, just in case. What a beautiful soundtrack, man. We're going to have to harvest this, man. I've noticed I keep writing depressive thoughts, so today I will write about one of my favorite memories. I don't remember the exact date, but this was the birth of the short-lived angler trio. Little Guppy's first fishing trip, and she blessed us with a honey hole. What the fuck is a honey hole? We filled the boat so fast that old Walleye started singing again. When we got home, we toasted with pap and baby formula. When we got home, we toasted with pap and baby formula. That's a sentence. Oh, how I miss you, big bro. My memory might falter sometimes, but I won't forget you anytime. Soon, since Guppy has your melancholic eyes. It's funny how I can't think of us three without our code names, but I wouldn't have it any other way. As long as our young last breathes, the angler trio lives on. Congratulations. Congratulations, you got a son. But you wouldn't call it a nose, but what would you call it? Nobody knows, but there lies the answer. You wouldn't call it a nose, but what would you call it? Garden the flowers with my hose. Wouldn't you know it, I use my nose. If you wouldn't call it a nose, what would you call it? Nobody knows, but there lies the answer. Fucking hit me with the riddles, man. My body literally, it feels like I'm hungover, even though I had no fucking booze last night, man. I'll just be run down, man, but that's how I feel today. It's fucking off, just off. No hidden files, is it? Folded format. But you wouldn't call it a nose. What would you call it? Nobody knows. But there lies the answer. I wouldn't call it a nose. Answer quickly and answer proud. I saw my riddle. Say it out loud. I garden the flowers with my hose. Once you know it, I use my nose. The rest is lost within the paper's folded format. So can I write in this? Can I write in this language? Oh, cool. Does that save? Interesting. Interesting. Got me stumped for the moment. I'll get you though. Don't worry about that. I'll get you. Nose. That's my narrow tunnel, cunt. Okay, right. You hold a torch of suspicious origin with a newly lit path. Wide strip of papyrus on the floor. Strokes writing scattered on it. Suspicious looking creases. You read, answer quickly, and answer proud. Oh, solve my riddle. I say it out loud. I garden the flowers with my hose. Wouldn't you know it? I use my nose. Is there going to be anything anywhere else, I wonder? Where's my little fella there? Where's my little fella guy? Uh-huh. Oh. Okay. All right. I'm very intrigued by this game so far, man. Oh! Fantastic. Oh my god. Trunk. Elephant. It's not a, it's a trunk. It's a trunk. If it's not a nose, it's a trunk. You're on the precipice anyway. Eliphas. Is it just spelt like Eliphas? Brilliant. Nice one, you got it as well. I noticed what I probably saw, yeah. Brilliant little puzzle, little word wrap puzzle. I've never ever seen anything like that in my life when it comes to puzzle design. That is kind of neat, and the way I was able to work out because of the this serves as like a little ruler, right? So you just line that up and you get your little elephant, man. That is fucking, that's godlike. Well done game developer, my friend. Stenography, yeah, absolutely. That's the one. Oh, yeah. Yes, Jared, what's going on, man? As you solve the riddle after folding the papyrus, the elephant's trunk points to a path in the distance. Was it always there? You make your way through the passageway, which leads to an empty and closed space. Within the cavern, it seems to be a dead end. Just as you start to lose hope and begin to head back, you recall the words of advice from a detective show you watched as a kid. Read between the lines, the source of truth. Watch Leo look at the source code. Ba 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 booey. Solve. We're playing a little bit of Desktop Explorer, the demo, just to get us warmed up here, man. I feel a bit better than when I started the stream already. Why has my camera gone blurs, although that's not going to help. That's not going to help matters at all. That's not going to help matters at all. Don't crash OBS. Thank you. Oh, look at Mr. Hacker over here. You're thorough. Fuck off, man. Don't talk to me. You don't know me, bitch. You don't know me. You're a virus. Fuck off. It seems watching all those detective shows paid off. Passing both of your hands over this cave's fragile wall, you give it a light push and it suddenly crumbles. You reveal a new path behind this papier-mâché fake wall. Hidden behind this neat ruse, you encounter 3 doors. 2 of them lie beside you and the largest one in front of you. 2 of them lie beside you and the largest one in front of you. Below the central door, there's a yellow key. You try your luck using it, but the door won't budge. There's an engraving on the key, but it's very hard to read. No slouch today, man. I thought my brain was going to be struggling with stuff like this, but we're doing all right. You struggle to form a very clear image in your mind. Okay, it needs to be an image format then, not a text format. Still getting used to this guy's fictional formats. So what was it? What was the other ones? It's like STG or something? STP. Oops. You don't have a... Motherfucker, you don't have undo? Come on now. STG. Oh, STP, sorry. I fucking gaslit myself. You hold the key tightly and concentrate. You're very close, but you struggle to form a clear image. All right. It's the 3rd and final file format, which I can't remember. ETC. What's your beef? What's your fucking beef with me, huh? ETC, right, cunt? Oh, wait. Oh, etc. Right. I don't know all the file formats. I need to find an image. I was so stupid. Right, that's proof my brain being slow today, because I considered etc. To be a fucking file type. Fantastic work, man. NPG, no. Image.img, believe it or not. .img, believe it or not. Every lock obeys Portunus. Windows.etc. What a great imagination you have. Fuck off, idiot. Didn't I put you up? Go over there. You reshape the key and reveal its message. You turn the lock with its small chamber, like a closet. It's behind a big central door. The rock walls of this compartment are completely covered with the same etched phrase, "Dare to say my name." You know from experience that speaking aloud holds some type of power. Examining the room, you are sure that the only way forward is to call their name, whatever it may be. Who wrote these words anyway? Have a look. My doctor suggested that I write about this line by line, so I'll give it a go. My big brother died on a rainy day. The rain wasn't enough to smother the flames. I couldn't help at all. I trembled for hours during the day. My big brother couldn't escape in time. I saw his face and body engulfed in fire. That thing did not look like my big brother. This is stupid, man. How is recounting step by step how my brother looked like a ghoul in his last moments supposed to help me? How is this supposed to end my headaches? I just ruined my morning writing this, fucking idiot. What a dumb bastard. And if I forget everything like everybody says, how is it that I can't forget my brother's withered face? How's that for amnesia? All right, relax, bro. Relax, bro. I know it's a jail and everything, but fucking chill out, yeah? Have I missed a bunch of entries, or are we going to find them? I imagine we'll find them. Cool. Interesting. We're playing the Desktop Explorer demo just to get us started. I think we got another demo after this as well. We'll just be running through a bunch. We won't be staying too long on one game for too long, I don't think. Good to see you, Ash.
And if you can believe it, it's a Splatterday once again.
We could try changing it to a STP. Contents may be unreadable. Okay. So we're doing some fucking detective work on this computer, and spooky things are happening, or will be happening, I suppose. Who wrote these words anyway? What are the other file formats we've got? NPG. I don't actually think it's going to be a file extension solution again, twice in a row, but we have to check these things just in case. And it started off as an image, right? Are there any other file formats that we're aware of? Mate.
It says mate.
Remember, I used to be able to get zip files from an upload service that didn't allow them by changing the extension to text and then changed it back. Yeah, man. Yeah, we were tricksy back in the day. I remember that as well, man. Right, this is the left door. I'm hoping that the left and right door might give me some answers. But we have to go back a room, technically. Yeah, you should have seen the word wrap, but honestly, just in case anybody missed it, let me pull up the fucking elephant solution, man. Right, look at this shit, man. You have to, you won't call it a nose, this is part of a riddle, right? But, with word wrap, you know that old thing? Well, if we bring this down a bit, takes form of elephant, man. And that's very fucking cool, right? So the password for this one was on his trunk there. Very cool. I've never seen a puzzle quite like it, to be honest. Very cool. Any other file formats that MPG, STP, IMG? Right, okay. Left room. What is this the name of the rune? Have I got a notepad I can write in, please, cunt? This is fucking cool, man. This is very fucking cool. I don't know what it will be like as a viewing experience, quite, but conceptually, this fucking rocks. This rocks, and the music fucking bangs as well. Very, very good. Reina, what, from Higurashi? Love the idea of being able to set up a puzzle like this where you just follow the trail of your own computer. Yeah, man, yeah. ARG type shit, but you get fucking, your PC gets implicated. You can't do shit. It acts as ransomware until you solve it. That'd be the shit. You wouldn't be able to claim it, but somebody should do that. An experimental game developer who releases games as malware. Has nobody done that? Because that is a fucking fantastic idea. It's evil, but it's like a supervillain. It's like a supervillain kind of evil, you know what I mean? Where it's like, well, yeah, it was really bad that they did that, but it was pretty cool the way that they set that up there. It's like, well, if you want your files back, I know I don't want your ransom money. don't want your ransom money for your Photoshop files. That's not what I'm here for, man. Don't need money. Don't need money. I'm a hacker, man. But fucking malware injects a fucking a full ARG onto your PC, man, and you just you can't do anything useful with your PC until you solve it, man. Take it into like fucking get it reformatted. Nope. No. I don't know how you get around that. Nope. Can't do it, man. Raina and right, let me get the both pictures up because they form a whole, right? So the right door ironically is on the left, I think. If we get the left room picture up and we put these side by side, you'll see that we've got Rainamite.
Thank you very much. That's very nice of you.
I mean to press that one, but fucking yes, man. Shouts out to Chris. Good to see you, buddy. Not about money, it's about principle. Yes, exactly. I think we should do that at some point. Somebody needs to do it as like an art piece. You wouldn't be able to claim it, but just like it'd be like Banksy, right? Internet Banksy. Has nobody done that? It must be doable, man. Idiots be idiots. Like I got a few hits on my scan the other day, man. Most of them were cracks, to be fair. But you know, even somebody as sensible and organized as me sometimes gets astray. You know what I mean? Right, cool. So we've got Rainamite. And that's going to be our password, I'm going to assume. All of these puzzles, we've spent about the same amount of time on every single one of these puzzles so far. There was a couple, like that elephant one. Within 5 seconds, I was like, I don't know what I'm doing here. You just intuit. Like, I'm sure some people would struggle with this. I'm not saying that this, like, I'm so smart. But if you let me look at your source code in your fucking fictional video game code, all I do is look at code at the moment, cunt. So I'm gonna want to see under the hood. If the game allows for that kind of technical curiosity, it's fucking fantastic. Obviously, there's a bit of a this game will gatekeep pretty hard against a lot of people that aren't as savvy. Maybe I don't know, but I'd say the risk is worth taking, to be honest. Shouts out to Big Boy Pudgy, man. YouTube went and changed everybody's names. We saw it happening in real time on Thursday. We're playing Desktop Explorer. One of 2 demos I've got lined up for today. So far, so good. So far, very, very, very impressed. Very, very impressed. It's given me a bit of a dopamine boost to the point where I don't feel as ill as I did when I started the stream, which is fucking good news, man. I feel like actual shit today. I feel like I'm hungover, but I'm not. I'm just exhausted because I did two all-nighters this week, man. I'm gonna reset tonight. We'll be all right. But I'm a bit fragile today, man. Rainamite. No. Come on, man. Don't tell me I'm wrong after all that. Dare to say my name. Is this the name of the rune? Let's open it. Can you review if this is the name of the rune? I didn't read the description in the right door. As you open it, you see just a wall with a rune inscription painted on it. Below the rune, you see a word in an alphabet you can read. Is this related to the other door? It is, but they both must be, because these aren't their own individual puzzles. These two are components, solution components that go towards the center door, surely. So what have I misconstrued here? Left room rune, right room rune. But the right one's on the left and the left one's on the right. Right, okay, I spelled it correctly. Rename it, mate. It's rename it, cunt. I'm so fucking stupid sometimes. Rename it. Rename what? Rename what? The I don't know what your name is though. Rename it. I believe that. Rename what? I love this fucking game, by the way. This is a definite buy. It's mad we're playing fucking demos on the stream and we're actually already saying we're gonna buy something. That's mad that. Normally I just pirate like crazy before stream, and then if it's good we buy it later on. But I think it might be the first time we ever played a demo and it'd be like, oh fuck it, I'll buy this. We did try the Slots and Daggers one though. That was pretty good. I think Kuzco picked that up. Dare to say my name. Do you have a mic? Is there a mic access? Dare to say my name. Rename it. Rename what though? I've convinced myself it says rename. Rename it. But what's the it to which you refer? What is the it to which you refer? And rename to what as well? Speaking out loud. Someone in the room, you are sure that the only way forward is to call their name, whatever it may be. Who wrote these words anyway? Rename it. Yeah, we got a few games lined up tonight. Yeah, at least a few. We got another demo after this, and yeah, play the field a little bit. We've got like Iron Lung, Tormented Souls 2, PlayStation 2. We're here, man, and I'm starting to feel a little bit better, man. I knew I would when I started streaming. The alternative was just not stream and fizzle out for the day, and like not get anything done because I'm fucked. Whereas if I fucking just got hopped on stream, man. You just feel like, yeah. I try not to convince myself that this is productivity, but technically, I could allocate it as being productive, running my mouth for 4 hours at a time. There was another one. There's three of you. I want to see what the other one was called. I don't think it's going to be the answer. Walleye. I don't think it's going to be the answer, but it's trial and error, man. All puzzles are solved through nothing else but trial and error, man. So the more things you can cancel out, the more doors that you can find out are locked, the better. Because as soon as you know every door that is locked, you're only left with ones that aren't locked. You must know the solution. The solution must be close to you, you know? Rename what? Rename what? Rename what? Rename what? Left room, right room. Well, here's the thing. Okay. Here's the thing, though, brother. Here's the thing. I found the right one on the left and the left one on the right. Am I to rename these ones? Where the fuck is the thingy? There it is. So if I'm to do left door, I'm not convinced. I'm not convinced, but I'm not convinced, but we move. Speaking aloud. I'm guessing it doesn't mean microphone, man. It'd be fine if it did, but I still wouldn't know what name I'd be saying anyway. Didn't write their name on the wall, but still you feel as if you could figure out who the author is behind these etchings. You got me stumped for now, mate, but leave it with me. You've got me a little bit stumped for the moment, kid. It won't last. Come on, you freak mother, you freak bitch. We haven't got connected to the internet, so I can't Google it. Mind you, it's 98, man. Google. When was Google about? When did Google pop out of Hades? Adoption form. Ah! What you taking? What drugs you on, man? Can I have some? What is dissociative amnesia? Cloud Strife. Should have put a picture of Cloud Strife there. Who's mental? Which one of you is mental, mate? One of you is cuckoo crazy. Well, we actually know who it is. It's Guppy or Halibut. It's either Guppy or Halibut. I can't remember which one's which right now. Family photos. Look at that shit, man. Is that me? Don't forget. I'm a little bit stumped. I feel like we're so close though. Rename it is the furthest I've got. I'm pretty happy to sit and say it is saying rename it. But to what the it is to which it refers to, I do not know. I don't know. But it, non-plural, right? So me renaming the left and right doors already, we can kind of logic that away. Because it's not rename them, it's rename it. Ergo, suck my dick. Therefore, you must suck me off. Rename it. Rename it what? Rename it what? Yeah, this game, hopefully by the time it releases, they've got full sort of keyboard navigation, man. Even my shitty apps have full like keyboard hotkeys and stuff, man. Even my shitty apps. But you got no undo? You got no undo, brother? What? Shame about dispatch, eh? I hope whoever was about yesterday with dispatch did enjoy it. It's fun to complain about games sometimes. We're too nice to video games on here. I'm not a nice person, so I don't want to give people a wrong impression. Rename it. I feel like I'm so close, man. Rename, Rena, it could be, let's just try it, man. Yeah. Trial and error, man. We just have to get there. I don't even think this is going to be any of the going to be a solution, but now we can tick it off internally. You know what I mean? Right, we must be getting closer then. By that logic, we must be pretty damn close. Rename it. Rename the key. I don't know. That would just make sense. Say my name out loud. Shit, man. I might have to get a hint. I might have to get a hint on this one just to keep the ball rolling. Interesting. Give me a quick hint, man. Yeah, that's going to be an annoying thing to Google for. Desktop Explorer, rename it. It's a demo as well, cunt. Is anybody actually going to be able to save me right now? Desktop Explorer demo 1 year ago, cunt. Is it this? Looks a bit different. Oh dear. Don't know. I don't know if we're gonna be able to fucking cheat either. Pizarro, gives a help, man. Or maybe it's your name, cunt. Hey, it's worth a try. I don't think it is, but figures, cunt. Need a little tip off, man. This one's got me stumped. And whilst I do feel like I'm pretty damn close. Oh my god, this is an incredibly difficult game to Google, man. Why'd you call it Desktop Explorer, cunt? I mean, really. I mean, really, cunt. Say my name. You're Heisenberg. You're goddamn right. You're goddamn right.
You make the best cookies in town.
You're goddamn right. You're goddamn fucking right. Jesse, it's time to cook. I mean bake. Jesse, it's time to bake. Dare to say my name. It's Dare. I'm not a robot. I'm not a robot. I'm not a robot, Google. Google, I'm not a robot. I'm not a robot. Why'd you call the game Desktop Explorer, you fucking mad bastard? Mad bastard, man. Where's my notes at? Left door. Rename, yeah, but rename what, cunt? That's the fucking, that's the question. That's the big lol question, Rooney, man. Dare to say my name. You know that from experience, the speaking holds some type of power. Examining the room, you are sure that the only way forward is to call their name, whatever it may be. Who wrote these words anyway? Bitch, if only I knew. Need a little tip off. Who are you? Need a little tip me off, man. A little bit of a suck me off. No internet. We've only got the cash. Can I not inspect? I can't see your source code, man. Probably for the best. Probably for the best. Right, we need to knock this fucking wall down. If anybody has any bright ideas, let me know. Storyteller, sketchy, next some. Sick. Didn't write their name on the wall, but still you feel as if you could figure out who the author behind these etchings is. And then we've got the clue, rename it, which I still don't know. It's singular. The biggest clue that I've got as to what it could be for, we might have to rename, is that it's a singular. But the small room renamed to rename the key file that's corrupt. We did that on the last one. So we duplicated the key and then we turned it into an image instead of an error. It could still be the key though. Yeah, that was the last password. Portonus. And then we got the right door and left door. I had an idea. Where is my journal log? There's only a few cunts, but we've had other names other than the people that are implicated in the journals that we've read so far, which would be Walleye, Guppy, and Halibut. With that in mind, damn man, I need a little tip. I need a little tippy. I'll have to go on Google again and see if I can hunt down. Actually, go YouTube quickly, Moose. I don't like cheating on puzzles, man, but I am a bit stumped. We did really well up until that point. But I'm a bit stumped, man. A bit stumped. So there'll be at least one cunt on the YouTubes that has played it, I imagine. I just need to see what the solution is, or what, or a poke in the right direction will do me. That'll do me, a little poke in the right direction. Desktop Explorer game demo. Gorgeous soundtrack. I wonder who did it. This guy doing it for the first time, man. Is he about to outclass me by working this out very quickly? Or maybe he spends half the fucking time on it. Read our image yet? Porting us yet? Right, moment of truth. What time is it? We'll try and get this one finished by the top of the hour. Go on, cunt, show me your magic powers. Oh, you... Oh, motherfucker. Ah, bastard. I would have got there eventually. Ah. MMTT. And then it's a case of rename what? All right, I'll do. I'll do. As you pass your hand through the wall, the thought of a name you can't pronounce zooms through your mind. You close your eyes and shake your head briefly. As you open them again, in front of you the darkest passage so far is revealed to you. You delve inside. The torch you carry barely lights your arm while everything else is completely lost in blackness. Shortly after, you start to doubt yourself and think of heading back. Your vision becomes completely devoid of light as the last spark from the shtick expires. Rather than panicking, calm surrounds you. Somehow, you feel even more capable of revealing what's hidden in the dark. So we go view hidden files, cunt. Heightened senses. This video game is very clever, by the way, and it'll be relatively easy to implement. It's just passwords, right? And then the rest is clues. Very effective, very well delivered little puzzler. The improvement of your vision has reached its peak. The dark still hinders your sight, but you feel comfortable moving within it. You even start noticing details in walls beyond arm's reach. You find a boulder next to you with an engraved warning. Keep out. Reaching this point must have required courage, but going past it is utter foolishness. Heed my words and turn back before it's too late. Cassandra. Cassandra. Where are you, my love? Oh, Cassandra, I miss you. I miss you, Cassandra. Cassie, I do miss you. You know that, don't you? Oh, you must, you must, you must. Oh, scary man. Ah! Oh, that shit me up. Oh, you shit me up, brother. That's an effective scare. Yeah, I saw you, cunt. Effective scare. That's a leaf. That's a leaf. Leaf? Leaf? Engraved warning. Word wrap. Heed my words. Turn back before it's too late. No. No. Rename it. I never ended up renaming anything. An engraved warning. STP, that's one of the story type beats, right? Find hold next to you with an engraved warning. How is it we're able to see it? Our heightened senses. Reaching this point must have required courage, but going past it is utter foolishness. Heed my words. Turn back now before it's too late. All right, good sir. Made your point. It would appear to be some sort of leaf. RBUICON. Stunning soundtrack. Very Zora's Domain type beat. Rubicon. Rubicon. Continuing the trail past the stalagmite scene, you reach an uneventful dead end. Based on your experience during this exploration, you are convinced there's something more than meets the eye. You spend the following hour inspecting every crevice of the walls that surround you. Now you can be absolutely certain there is no path forward. While scratching your head, pondering on what to do next, you hear a loud thunk far off, behind in the cave. Stay back! Oh! Oh, fucking shit me up. This game's so good, man. I'm having a lot of fun with this, man. Especially after the quote-unquote puzzles of Silent Hill F, which are essentially the same puzzle done numerous times. I hate to break it to you. I'll do. Even after retracing your steps perfectly, You doubt your sense of direction. The cave's mouth is nowhere to be seen. It's only when you find the scroll from the beginning of your adventure on the ground that you hear the storm outside. You have successfully backtracked to the entrance, but the landscape has changed. The only exit from this cavern to the shore has now been replaced by walls and stalagmites. On the ground lies a chisel of some kind. You could use it to carve some symbols into this new landscape. Very epic. Do we need to go back any further? Oh, we can't. We can't go back any further. All right. When is that little creature going to suck me off, do you think? Oh, I've got a little flame on my hand there now. I didn't have that before. Flame symbol on hand, torch portal wasn't there. Wasn't there before the 180. And so we have a chisel. Let's burn ahead. Flat stone. Oh, we've got a little branchings there. Little branchings type beat. I hope you're all into this hot fucking beat playing right now. I'm doing the best I can. It's a very weird, it doesn't quite feel like paint, I'll tell you that much. Flat stone. View the source code for this. Sounded like it might come from the entrance. We've been there. We got the chisel. How would we employ the chisel from this point? How would we use it? And does this indeed spell out Rubicon? I believe it does. But as it stands, we are looking for a way past this dead end, I believe. Really see a way forward, but your intuition tells you that these stalagmites are worthy of attention. This short break soothes your anxiety. You continue on. Yeah? Do we? All right. How would I use that? How would I use that fucking... How to use chisel? Just so I don't forget. Dead end rename image maybe. I know we've got a flat stone image in the same one, but yeah, fair fucks. Fair fucks, mate. I'm sorry, don't kill me. Flat stone M, by the way. Because we've got another flat stone somewhere. It might not be called flat stone, but we've where's that leaf? Flat stone S. So do we have a large one somewhere as well? Leaf, branch, tree? Leaf, branch, tree. Potentially. He. Count to 6, 9, 2, 3. See if any more of these have changed. All right, nice. After barely pronouncing the name you read, the tip of this stick you are holding kindled into a soft flame. You now hold a torch of suspicious origin. Maybe we've read this before. Answer quickly and answer proud. Or solve my riddle, say it out loud. Yeah, we did that one. That's the elephant one. I'm gonna get you drunk. Get you love drunk off my humps. My humps, my humps, my humps. My lovely lady lumps. Check it out. We'll be moving on shortly. I would like to box this one off, though. We're definitely going to buy this when it comes out. Oh, 100%. 100%. Stalagmite formation. Yeah, can we do anything with our chisel in there, man? Oh? Oh, the torch image was making noise? That's crazy. Oh, maybe not. Just convenient timing, I think. So we need to view source code for this. I write code, does it work? Oh, sweet. You can do it, man. The vagina monster's coming.
And if you can believe it, it's a Splatterday once again.
Goddamn vagina monster! Leave my family alone! My family's been haunted by a vagina monster for 70 years. My granddad made a bad bet on a monkey's paw. He bet a strange Arabic man he could fit all 5 fingers of the monkey's paw up his asshole. And then he did it, and he couldn't get it out. So he had to wish that the monkey paw would fall out of his ass. And on this occasion, the monkey paw was only too happy to oblige. It's the first time, unprecedented. But then we got cursed. And the rest is history. Why are you in the bin? Why are you in the bin? Maybe that's not the bin anymore. If you can believe it, it's a Splatterday once again! Good to have you all, man. I feel a bit better than I did when I started the stream. I'm not ready to party by any means. I was considering drinking tonight as well, man. I guess that's still kind of on the cards, but I also feel like if I play my cards wrong and I get a hangover, I'll probably be really depressed for the next 2 weeks. I can just feel like I'm on the verge, you know what I mean? You know, you're like, I'm 2 sniffs away from a depressive episode. Let's try not to encourage it. It do be like that, man. Sometimes you gotta listen to your spirit sometimes. Funny enough, my spirit always says, I go, when's it a good time to drink? My spirit goes, never, cunt. But sometimes you have to, because you're an introvert. You're an introvert that can pass as an extrovert, but only if you're as fucked up with as everybody else. I can't be around non-sober people when I'm sober. I know that about myself. Consumer, put anything in front of me on a night out, and it's... Yeah, man. Started binge drinking early in this country. You know, like fucking... Started drinking when I was about 14, I think. Not heavy, but it didn't take long for the heavy drinking to start, man. To be fair, I've only been blackout drunk maybe twice. One occasion where I went on a mad adventure that I had to be reminded of. That was rough. That's the worst hangover I've ever had in my life. Because we were drinking like Frosty Jacks, cunt. And I think I was so fucked up that I was minesweeping, but people were smoking indoors. And I was just that, you know, when you're just that smashed that you're just on impulse. I think I was on some Mandy as well, which I probably didn't need. Apparently I went into town. I tried chatting up some people, man. Can't imagine how that would have went. I just think it's interesting because it's like, that wasn't me, cunt. That wasn't me. Can't hold me accountable. It's like, hey, fucking Moose, you nearly fell in the fucking river when we were walking to town like 3 times. You were really pissing us off. It's like, that wasn't me. This is me now, the one that feels really ill, but I don't feel bad about that. Apparently I was dropping some lines though. There was some lass who had broke up with a fella, and I said something to the effect of, "Oh, don't worry, I'll be your next fella if you play your cards right." And that's when I was absolutely shit-faced, which is pretty good. That's all right. That's all right. It's better than I would have expected, man. My pickup game. I don't have a pickup game really. I just use my party tricks. Yeah. Like I was supposed to go to Liverpool next week for a night out. Two, I'm too broke. I'm too fucking skint for a major city night out. I have to fucking travel over there, man. I have to fucking pay major city prices for drinks. And then at some point, somebody's going to be bringing out the party supplies, and I'll be like, yeah, I've got no money, but there you go. Can't help myself, man. Can't help myself. Can't help myself. Anyway, what were we doing before I started talking about destroying my body? Yeah, man, it's, yeah, I didn't, when I lived in Manchester, not too many nights out there either, man. Fucking, I'd rather just drink at home, man, at that point. Most clubs aren't my scene anyway, man, at this point, man. I'm too old for a lot of clubs these days. Which is good, because it means I don't have to, I can go, I'm not going in there, man. I'm not going in there. Bunch of kids in there, man. I'm not going in there. I'll go to this quiet jazz lounge down here, man. I'm not going in there. I know you. Do you fuck cunt? Well, you've got a little moon sigil there. What's that for, man? Do I need to draw that as well? Right, we need to burn through this, man. We're near the end, but I do want to finish it, and then we'll move on to the next demo. I know you saw me. Yeah, I did actually, yeah. Right, let's get a nudge. I probably could work this out, but got distracted for a minute. Sorry. Sorry. Yeah, I feel fucking hungover today, mate. It's really weird. You know, you're just like, oh. But it's probably just my body worn down, to be honest. I'll make sure I get some Z's tonight. It'll probably just be my immune system is compromised because I don't sleep much anymore. I'm gonna go to the doctors about it, man. Like, this year's been fucking crazy. I've never experienced anything like it in regards to insomnia. There was a time in my life where I was like, I never want to see the hours of 4 or 5 in the morning, and the frequent occurrences now. Oh, what did you do? What did you do? Fleeting face. Well, I haven't got fleeting face, cunt, have I? So how did you get that going? How did you get that going, cheater? Oh, I do have it. A fucking stupid bastard moose. Right, well, I wasn't stuck then, technically. Human figure. After focusing for a bit, you make out a withered face and a set of melancholic eyes. As you take your first step towards it, the stranger runs off, leaving the sound of pebbles tumbling on the ground. Yeah? Which way has he run off? Well, that's a dead end, so it had to be back, right? Logic dictates, but I'll chase him to the dead end. Don't see you, cunt. I'm coming for you, mate. I'm coming for you, and then I'm gonna come on you. Where you at? Where you at, cunt? Let me out of here. Where's he gone to? Where have you run to, cunt? Wiggly worm. Oh, come on, give me a nudge along, man. We'll just get to the end of this demo. Already did that, okay. I did that, man. Like, yeah. Yeah, say less. I was orbiting around. I was orbiting around this at one point, cunt, but that's all right. Just checking. Oh my guy, use a little push. We're nearly there. Rubicon. But how do we do it? How do we use it, man? I see no password slots. Oh, bitch! What's that there? Sneaky boy. Need to enable show hidden files on every goddamn when you open a new tab or whatever. Why don't you stop here for today? Why don't you suck my dick? Is that a threat? Are you threatening me, sir? Today I remembered something delightful, so I'll write about it and make it harder to forget. With the smell of cake in the oven, my nostrils tickled, and I couldn't shake the image of her smiling at me. I think of her not only as the model of a perfect mother, but also as the ideal wife. I know I have dreamed of having a family for as long as I can remember, but I can't help feeling nauseous knowing I basically took over another man's household. It's not my fault that a woman and a child need the presence of a father. I only wish to help. Why do I feel guilty when the only one at fault is their absent old man? I'm rambling again. My sweet memories tarnished by sour shame. What would my brother think of me? Which one's your brother? Which one's your brother, cunt? You have to tell me, you know. You have to tell me. The moment you stop carving, the wall behalf before you starts to move. As if a small earthquake takes over the cave, the landscape revealed in front of you is now like a long hall-like chamber. It resembles an auditorium or an altar. Its features seem designed by humans, yet shaped by irregular erosion. At the center, you find an empty stretch of space surrounded by unordered piles of stones. Engraved on the ground, you read the following message. When the path towards truth is unknown, nature will lead me through the stacking stones. You wonder if something is missing here. There's also a detailed mural on the back of the room. You can't shake the feeling that it's hiding a different story. But we have our 3 stones, and I was right, it was a tree. So that's one good boy point to me.
Rats. Giant rats, goblins, massive spiders, these things.
Alright, I get it, fuck off. Alright, that's commented. Should you take this advice literally? You've been finding strange flat stones around this cave. You wonder if somebody's missing here. Thanks for the comment, my dude. I wonder if something is missing here. Why don't we do show hidden files again? Nope. It can't be that time. So we've got small, medium, large, leaf, branch, tree. Cool. And we've got a reference to... Oh, wait. What if I bring them all... What if I copy and paste them in here? What if I bring them all to that folder? My hand. So it is. So it is. Ah, good for you. I see you defeated my tricks. So what we're going to do is we're going to go and grab the flat stone from here. And my idea would be to place them all in the same folder and see what happens. I need another explorer. Are you joking? Maybe not then. Maybe not then. Image file viewer, flatstone small, flatstone medium, flatstone large. What does it all mean? What's the riddle? What's the pissing riddle? When the path towards truth is unknown, nature will lead me through stacking stones. A detailed mural on the back of the room, which I'd fucking failed to look at until now. Well, we've seen these before, and we've got the flame symbol on my hand, the little lightning bolt or whatever it is, the fucking, what is it? Didn't the Hitler's boys have something that is anyway? And then we got the so that is found on a wall somewhere, and this was left on the image where the creepy guy disappeared after he spotted us. What could it all mean? What could it all mean? Hold on, let me look at that closer, because she looks threatened. Homeboy's got no face, and she's like, no bitch, I don't need your fish today, so take that shit and get out of here. But my guy's coming in like full fucking pelt over here, and then little lassie over here is playing with branches, playing with bushels and that. So the mural and the altar tell different stories, right? Been finding strange flat stones around the cave. Yeah, I know. Yeah, I know. Bitch, yeah, I know. Let's get this one finished, man. Not that I'm not enjoying it, man, but I do want to move on shortly. But we're gonna buy this motherfucker 100%. I want to reward this kind of creativity. You might have me. Actually, no, I'm not really stressing my brain out though. That's the thing. And what are you doing anyway? How are you supposed to help me, Pizarro? You look like a cunt. Flat stone. Lead me through stack stones. So do I need to stack these on top of each other? How's this gonna work? Compression? Because I can't move to other folders necessarily. Like I can't cut and paste. Which makes my life a little bit easier, because if we could do that, that raises the skill, the competency ceiling quite severely, right? Compress. Oh, okay. But then what? Flat file, flat stones. Flat file, flat stones. You know what I'm saying? You know what I mean? Put a motherfucking hell yeah in the chat. Flat stone, that's the only thing that I've seen so far that actually goes into a zip. So, zip them up. Can we move the zips anywhere? CMP, by the way. .cmp. Oops, I didn't mean to do that, man. This game does not gracefully alt tab at the moment. Right, I'm convinced I need to flatten. That's what my new theory is. I need to do something. I need to get these stones in one place. But then again, what is all the other symbols? What are they about, man? what's the mode of delivery going to be for this particular password? So if we can probably out logic this puzzle, man, and work it out a little bit easier than having to do the full thing. That's often the best way to do a lot of puzzles in video games. It's just to think like a developer. You know the little spinning statue puzzles in Skyrim. If you think like a game developer and you approach them and you go, if I was a game developer, what order would I put these in? You probably get it right like 95% of the time. It's still technically guesswork, man, but think about it this way, just as an example. The first spinning block puzzle in Skyrim, you run into the room and you're kind of able to instantly deduce that the very first one, it's not likely to be the first stone that you have to turn isn't likely to be the first one that you encounter. Because then where's the puzzle? You know what I mean? Putting it anywhere else increases the skill ceiling kind of naturally, just because it's obfuscating an easy result. Because if the first one is valid, then you're only left with two other options to succeed if it's three puzzles, three blocks that you have to get right. So if you get the first one right, there's a 50% chance of getting the other one correct regardless, and that becomes 100% if that fails. So a lot of the time you can just it's why these puzzles are so effective, because you can't brute force them like that. But we might be able to consider his mode of logic and intent as well. But this guy's pretty sneaky, man. There's only been a few ways that passwords have been delivered, though, ultimately. And it always comes down to text. So, with that in mind, can't flatten the big stone, is it? Nature will lead me through the stacking stones. So we stack the stones, and then the nature component is represented on the mural here. So we've got 3 stones, 3 elements. The elements don't necessarily line up to each of the iterations of the tree, the branch, the leaf, or whatever. But what else have we got here? We've got 5 fish. One's on the hook. This guy might be fire because he's violent or something. She doesn't look like she's DTF, to be honest. Like, homegirl on the right, she's just chilling, but she's putting up a front. She's saying, please don't fuck with me. So I might have to put a stone nearby each one of these symbols. But then again, like because so far I've been unsuccessful in trying to move files outside of folders, right? Give me a tip. Give me a tip. Give me a little tip. We're nearly done. How relaxed this guy's fucking mouse movements are, man. Scary. My brother. My brother. Or is it going to be like one of the fish, like a walleye? Probably not. The brother probably won't even... Or this password will reveal the name of the brother. Stuck on the brothers. I wanna fuck Mario up the butt. I wanna be Ginger. My guy still solved it, the whole thing. Oh, bitch. Oh, yeah. Yeah, man. Yeah.
It's a Splatterday once again.
Oh, we like that, and we like that. And we like that. And we like that. We like that. And we like that. Watch this. And we like that. And he talked about the famous Power Rangers ran, and we like that. But great work ethic. Its sigils shine in different colors. All right. Who's licking my nuts in this goddamn cave already? Any comments? It seems you'll have to do something slightly different to exit this place. Slightly different, is it? I'll show you different, man. I think this is the last puzzle. Color lens. Install the color lens, everybody. You've got to wiggle your fingers at the screen and go install, install. I wonder who did this soundtrack. We need to look them up, man. We need to look them up. I need to go find the This might unironically be one of my favorite games this year, to be honest. I mean, where the precedent, the standards weren't sky high to begin with. Let's be real. This year's been a bit fucking shit for new releases. Well, I don't know. If anything's come out this year that you guys really enjoyed, let me know. I mean, Silksong came out this year. Expedition 33. So those are two actually like good games I can't really talk shit about. But yeah, I don't know if we're getting anything else this year. And Silent Hill F, more like Silent Hill fuck me up the arse and don't pay me. I'm on fire!
You will be on fire.
What are you crying for, man? Get a grip. Get a fucking grip, you lot. And everybody in the chat, stop banging your head on your desk. Don't worry, we're going to solve these puzzles. We're going to solve these puzzles and we're going to move on. I need to go find the other thingies. Not that one. Not that one. Well, I'm not even stoned. That guy completed the whole thing about half an hour. I'm not even fucking stoned, cunt. And it's taken me a bit. What I was looking for? I was looking for the other... Oh, fucking hell, what was that? Something disturbed itself behind me. I nearly shat myself. Sometimes when that happens, I'm like, oh, it'll be the cat. And then I'm like, no, cunt, the cat, it fucking exploded in February, so... Rest in peace, Mr. Feng. I still get touchy over fucking Mr. Feng, man. I've never been like that with I've had a lot of pets die, man, but Mr. Feng still kind of bothers me a little bit. This game needed a good soundtrack as well. Well, it didn't need one, actually. But it delivered, certainly. Where are these other little sigils, brother? I was able to find them so easily before. There's one. Put the blue. Put the green, yellow. We will meet at the river's end. Do you miss me? Bitch, I know it's you. I know it's you. You've been stealing the hot dogs for fucking months and months. Right, we've got one more to find, and it's the Third Reich Stormtroopers logo.com. Where did I see that? Get that closed, man. I have a feeling puzzle 10 is probably the last one for the demo. So we are very, very close. If I had to guess. Where is this particular image? It's not that one. Where is it, man? That's the torch. We've already looked at this, but maybe not in yellow. Right, we've got the biggest reaction with the red. Is this supposed to be like similar to the last one? Or do I need more color lenses? Is that what I need? Do I need more color lenses? No, okay. That's good. That's good. Good to know. Thank you very much. There it is, cunt. That'll be a blue, right? No escape. No escape. You're boring, mate. Why not? Why the fuck not? Just let me escape. Just let me escape, you big idiot. All right, let's get our final tip. Just the tip. And then we've got another demo after this, which isn't puzzle oriented, I don't think. Oh, it's a crocodile. When the game comes out for real, we won't see it all, man. We've had our warm-up. How many eyes are witnessing the bliss of acceptance? Right, okay. See, that's the first time it's introduced a clue on the actual double click of the puzzle folder. What animal is bathing in the tears of grief? Crocodile. How many eyes are witnessing the bliss of acceptance? 2, 6 maybe. 4. Okay. Oh, bitch! Biblically accurate. Angels. 1, 2, 5, 10. God, I love the Bible, man. Is it not 10? Am I fucking dumb? Is it? It has to be those eyes, man. You can't say it's not those eyes, right? What other fucking eyes is it gonna be? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, including the other eyes, it's 16. Or possibly 14, actually. That cunt's not got eyes. Haha. How did wrath manifest around the person on the boat? Fire? Fire? Who is the dead man on the boat? This question feels kind of out of place. Brother. They spoke of a fire, right? All makes sense. Oh, fucking. Yeah. Yo. Brilliant. Fucking brilliant, mate. Might be my game of the year. We'll wait for the full release. Oh, stop. I don't want to see any more. That might be game of the year, if it comes out this year anyway. Very cool storytelling method. I only started realizing some of the connections right at the very end there. I was like, oh shit, they were talking about the fire. And we also had mention of the brother. So it's these little eureka moments that you have kind of naturally just by studying the text and stuff like that, man. You read the clues and the hints that you're given. It's all there for a reason. Nothing's there by mistake. At least it fucking shouldn't be. So we should always regard everything as useful until we've trialed and errored it off the list. That was Desktop Explorer. It could have a better name, but I'm going to buy that when it comes out. Absolutely. What's it called? What's it fucking called? I literally just said it. I literally just said it out loud. Desktop Explorer, you fucking idiot. Desktop Explorer, let's put that on the wish list. I've got to encourage this shit, man. Desktop Explorer demo came out in 2023. Homeboy's been working on it. Good for you. Full store page. Have you got a release date? Q2 2026. My guy's working on this. He's working on this. That was very, very fucking good. Very, very good. Just the kind of boomer puzzle bullshit that I'm looking for in my senior years these days, man. More and more, I just want to. You scared the fuck out of me. More and more, I just want to become a gumshoe detective in my senior years. Next up, we're playing the Hamburger Shop.
And if you can believe it, it's a Splatterday once again.
Another little demo. We'll check this out, and then we'll roll on to some full-ass games, mate. It is still very early, so we're going to be here for a while, man. I feel all right as well. I still feel a bit shit, but we'll live. This is my girl. Onomae wa Hanna desu. Weird frame rate settings. Why don't you nod your head to one of my beats? I'll record it for a music video. Why don't you nod to one of my beats and we'll record it for a music video and put loads of film grain all over it? Too much, in fact. Way too much. She loves it. We got a big smile on her face. And that's a real Duchenne smile as well, brother. You would definitely buy some nice, tasty Japanese hamburger steak. If you saw this woman bopping her head to a funky moose beat, right? Of course you would. Of course you fucking would. Yeah, shut up, man. It wasn't as good as it was yesterday. I liked that beat more yesterday. This demo represents a work in progress. The game is still in development and some content visuals and gameplay elements may change in the final version. No, you're not allowed to do that. It's actually not allowed. I'm back with this. First day back after my 1 week bereavement leave, and I'm already late to work. Feels strange walking back in like nothing ever happened. I'm fine now, at least I think I am. Let's just get through the day. My hamster died. Mr. Feng died. He exploded in February. You're right, boss. You're late, Marie. Your shift started over 30 minutes ago, you cunt. I need you to be on standby before the dinner rush. Hurry up and change into your uniform in the staff room. Then get back here right away. Why didn't I come to work in my fit, bro? You know what I'm saying? Yo, I tell you what's all the range right now. These shaders. These PS1 shaders, man. They are everywhere right now. Is that an Alienware? No way. Click the mouse. Click the mouse. Call my spouse. Get her down here, make her eat a mouse. I'm going big. Oh, fuck! You're done changing. There's a customer waiting. Oh, you still remember how to cook and serve after taking some time off? It's only away for a week, dickhead. Come on, I'll remind you how it's done before you mess up someone's order. You do know why I was off work, don't you, John? You do know why I was off work, don't you, John? Baldy cunt. I'll brief you once, so listen carefully. Before every night shift, you need to prepare an amount of ingredients at the cash register, just enough for the night. The delivery rider will drop off fresh ingredients at our shop. I've already placed the order. It should be enough for tonight. We're just asking to get robbed. We're begging to get robbed. Believe me, I know this setup, bro, because I used to run a shop and it used to get robbed on occasion, man. The easiest way to hit a shop is to hit the shop that's open late and there's only one guy in it. It's a fucking slim pickings, mate. It's easy dub, you know? It's an easy dub. And even more to the point, I used to be a thief until I got caught at about 9 years old stealing Pokemon cards, cunt. Stole a lot of Pokemon cards, cunt, until I got caught. Then I stopped. Now go and take the customer's order. Make sure you remember what she asked for. Ohayo gozaimasu, konbanwa. Egg yolk hamburg rice bowl. Egg yolk hamburg rice bowl. Eggberg hamburg yes roll. Yes roll. Hamburg yes roll rest roll. Get to the restaurant best roll. What do you want? Grind the meat. We're grinding the meat. And it goes. Hold and spin. That's what she said. Need to put some WD on this, man. Get the raw meat on the grill. Cook it till it's golden brown. I'll cook you till you're golden brown in a minute. Hamburg. One. Yo, sizzle, sizzle. Quite the bizzle. I'm going to my house, gonna do a little whistle. Cut some rice ready. You can take it from the rice cooker over there. Then take the cooked hamburg from the grill and set it on top of the rice. And finally top it off with pasteurized egg on the meat. I didn't listen to any of that. Where the egg? Where's the what? Rice cooker. I wonder how many metric tons Nihon consumes of rice a day. What am I doing with it? Assemble the bitch bowl. What? Come here, you. And then they want a fucking egg on it, right? Pop that turkey on there, man. Fuck. Here, John. How do I pop this pussy open? John, how do I crack some eggs? Fucking hell! Slice my dice. Hold on a minute. Bing bang, bong bong, dung dung bong bang, bing bang. Oh, sorry. Oh, sorry. Oh, it's all right. I think we're just chilling at the moment anyway. Take egg. Drop egg. Move those out of the way, man. This is how you start fires. Get that out of the way. That is far too, like, that is some high quality meat for a fucking simple hamburger steak, you know what I mean? Bro, John, how do I fucking cook the eggs? You fucking idiot. John. How do I cook the fucking eggs before I bash it over your stupid skull? Come on, John. How do I crack the eggs, you fucking freak? Or did you give me hard-boiled ones for a laugh? I'm trying to slam them down on the counter and everything, man. All right. I don't have to fry it. Oh, bitch. It's a perfect egg yolk hamburger rice bowl. Do you know what I get? Like a quick name for that? Like Eggberg. Eggberg. Ricey Eggberg. Here you go, man. First day's a batch, yes, man. Don't you know it, man? Right, Clancy type beat. The fucking second video game. We just finished the demo for Desktop Explorer, and it might be the demo might be my game of the year. The demo might be game of the year. Hello. What you after? Hamburg rice bowl? What a fucking schmuck. Right, John. Watch and learn, cunt. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Oh, I gotta grind the meat. Listen, that's some good fucking meat for a hamburger steak. But yeah, you go off, man. You're doing fucking Wagyu burgers. They don't even put burger buns on it, man. They just call it hamburger steak, man. And that's pretty keen. How we doing, Clance? Good to see you, man. You stepped in the best possible moment. Because we are being full on hibachi boys. And we've got more on the roster after this as well. It's not often we play demos. But so far, so good, man. There it is. Here you go. Oh, it's not got the... Sorry. Oh, God. Please don't leave. My boss, John... I've been off work for a week after a bereavement, and I guess my boss just doesn't like me because he's talking to me like I'm just a piece of meat, which is probably going to be a scary twist. Meat burger. It's going to be like mouth-washing, but hibachi style. So this idiot wants a fucking idiot bowl, which I did make before, but I did break it. I broke the, excuse me, sorry for the wait. There you go. Enjoy. Sorry, cunt, what do you want? What do you want? Double hamburger rice bowl. In fat cunt, man. You think I'm made of meat? Don't burn the beet burgers. Don't burn the beet burgers. For that there, man. Keep it warm. Listen, we need burger bills in here, man. Right, we need burger bills in here, man. Homie Burger Bills, they've run a burger van in my home city for 32 years, and it's run by the son. He'll sometimes pop in on Twitch. It's called Burger Bills, man. He's a fucking icon, and he runs things on his own now because his fucking mom and pops both kicked it 2 years ago, man. Can you fucking imagine? Sean smokes more weed than anybody. He dealt with it incredibly well, man. But that guy's an utter fucking legend. And if you want to know about burger construction, he's the guy to ask. He's the guy to ask. Oh yeah, of course, man. I'll be chilling big time, man. I did feel ill when I started the stream, but now that I'm feeling less ill, I'm happy to just keep on buzzing along, man. It's been a bit quiet so far, but I'm happy to keep buzzing along, to be honest. Saturdays are always a bit of a coin toss anyway. A lot of people have lives. Me, myself, I keep on looking for the torrent, but I can't seem to find one, so... sorry, what did you want, mate? Shame about dispatch. Is this for you, mate? Here, listen, we need to put some fucking beats on or something, because it's not even scary or nothing. Is that good? Is that good? All right, John, I'm leaving now. Make sure you close up the shop, cunt. All right, see you later, John. You all right, mate? Yeah, you're all right. Double hamburg and just a plain hamburg. Try to bulk up. I don't care. Don't care what your reasons are. You need to pay me, by the way. Are people paying me? Is that all right for you, cunt? Yeah. Sorry, what do you want? Egg yolk, hamburg rice bowl. Right. Well, I hope John's left me enough meat. Who the fuck is that? You're gonna have an indecent proposal for me, aren't you? I just fucking know it. Who the fuck are you? Where you going, cunt? Oi! The fuck are you? Dickhead. Right, what do you want? Fucking frying the beans right now. Yeah, beans. You wanted some beans, yeah? You wanted beans, yeah? Who wanted the beans? Well, I know somebody wanted beans, man. It's not a chiller, but very fucking similar. We finished off yesterday's stream by watching the Steam Indie Horror Game Expo fucking thing. And this was one of 3 games, including Desktop Explorer, that piqued our interest. So far, I think Desktop Explorer is probably going to be top dog of the stream, man. We'll see. We've got some bits I've not played yet. We've got some bits. Who wanted the, you wanted the, let me bring the rest of your meal, cunt. Sorry, it's my boss, John. My boss, John. He keeps on leaving his fucking penis all over the place. Somebody wanted a hamburg, egg, roll, rolo, holdo, yo, calamari special, right? Okay. Calamari special, let's go. And grind the meat, man. Excuse me, cunt. Excuse me, cunt, sir, cunt. What did you want? Hamburg rice bowl. No can do. Sorry. Not that we're out. I just don't want to. Just don't want to right now. Crack the egg. Yeah. Beautiful. Nice raw egg. Here you go. Nice raw egg for you, madame. Enjoy. Konbanwa. Onegaishimasu ka. Onegaishimasu. Arigatou gozaimashita. Arigatou desu yo. Sorry, Con, what did you want? Hamburg rice bowl. Loser. Hamburg rice bowl, he says. Am I getting paid for my meals? Yeah. Bill me. Oh, hello. Oh, fuck. Who was that? Take the gachapons after this. Right, here's your cunt burger with extra fries. Good? You look like you got money. I don't know what the tipping ecosystem's like in Japan. Maybe they don't tip. But you look like somebody who should offer me a tip because I'm an attractive young Japanese woman. Anybody else here, man? I'm just waiting for Satan to walk in. Your fucking suit's bugging out, mate. I don't think whoever rigged your character model didn't do it properly. I'm sorry about that. Should be all the customers for today. Should get changed and head home. Don Quixote looking quite gay. Or quite a looking guy. Don Quixote looking guy. I'm ill. Don't judge me. Don't judge me on my faults. What do you want, John? Don Quixote looking quite gay. Fucking based. There I am, man. It's like a tenner. That's like a tenner or something. What's up, Chris? What would you prefer, Chris or Luke? The reason I remain with Chris is because it wasn't your fault. It wasn't anybody's fault that your usernames got changed. So I've tried to maintain them. But if you don't give a fuck, then based. $60. You only made $60 tonight, man. I used to make more than that at my shop, brother. Come on now. Genuinely do not mind. Just say what comes to mind. Gotcha, brother. Was that the fucking... I'm sorry, what? I'm sorry, fucking 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 what? That was the demo? Horror, psychological horror. I'm not seeing it, cuz.
私の名前はマリ。
Oh no, my
ここで料理をして、その料理をお客さんに提供するのが好きなんだ。
So did I, Clancy. So did I, cunt.
ただ、幽霊が潜んでるんだ。
Right, so there are ghosts in the engine. There's ghosts in the file hierarchy and in the project files, right? You didn't want to just show us one ghost. This is your demo, cunt. You know what I mean? Do you know how many fucking shit D-rated asset flip simulator games there are on Steam right now? There's too many of them. We don't need a demo of a bad sim game, like it's not even a good sim, you know. Like what fucking planet do you think that's all right, man? This is what I mean, man. And that this game was on that expo yesterday, and it caught the interest because it's like, all right, okay, yeah. It looks like a chiller type beat, you know what I mean? This is what I mean when we were playing Dispatch, and I was grumpy last night when we were playing that. It was hard not to be, right? But when I say a lot of these game developers just don't care, it's hard not to believe that. It's hard not to internalize that. Shouts out to Miles, man. Because here's the contrast. Before this, we played Desktop Explorer, which it might unironically be, even though it's not even out yet, might unironically be my game of the year. And we spent like an hour and 20 minutes with it. That was a demo, right? We opened the demo for fucking this bullshit, the hamburger shop, and I'm like, all right, based, cool, weird little Japanese hibachi cooking sim game with spooky ghosts and that. Great. So what did he put in the demo? They let you cook 2 recipes, and then you fuck off home, and nothing remotely scary happens. Fucking hell, I wasn't prepared for it to be done that quickly, but yeah, boo. I'm not going to buy that one. I tell you what, I'd rather buy... Hey! Farsan Chops, thank you very much, man. I'm fixing my alerts. Don't laugh at me. We went to school together. Who are you? Or we can play a little riddle game if you like, man. We can play 21 questions to keep it interesting. Keep it stimulating, man. And that way I don't dox you, man. Hey Simon, good to see you, brother. Fucking long time, brother. How'd you find the channel, man? By the way, we're streaming on both YouTube and Twitch, so if it sounds like I'm fucking having mad conversations and you're like, who the fuck's he talking to? It might be YouTube or it might be Twitch. It might just be me talking fucking breeze, man. Talking breeze. It's good to have you, man. Welcome to Splatterday. We're doing the horror game circuit, and I'm glad to be feeling better, man. When I started the stream, so I've got visual issues going on. When I started the stream, I felt like death. I've got big insomnia problems at the moment, man, and I figure my body's just like worn down. Like my immune system's compromised because most of the day I felt hungover, cunt. But those that were with us yesterday know that I didn't have a drop. I I was going to, but I didn't plan. That's why Jake's not with us today, man. Mr. Edlin is he's probably hungover. He said last night, I'll drink half the bottle. I was like, you're not going to drink half the bottle, and I've not heard a peep from him. So that's how Jake. Jake, if you're there watching, what is going on with my? Oh, like this is crazed, mate. It's not on these ones. It's just on this one. I'm trying. For some reason, when I wear dark colors, it turns me into a bit of a specter, a bit of a ghost. You can see my desktop, man. Boom, 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 boom. I know, mate. Don't worry. All right. That's a good way to start, though. It's like I don't know Simon, man. I did know Simon, but didn't go to school when I was like, that's a good way to open up, man. That's a good way to break the ice. I went to school, you cunt. And then they have to scramble. They have to scramble about, being like, oh yeah, Simon. Oh yeah, we were in PE with each other. You got an idea off a radio show? I'm going to steal that one. That's really good. Simon Cooper in between is. I assume it came from in between. It's all right. We'll skip that. We'll skip that. It's all right. Because that might be. Hey, if all else is failing on a night out and you're not picking up any honey bunnies, man. That's a good way to break it. It's like, I didn't actually go to school with you. I just manipulated you into talking with me. Trauma bonding, because high school is just trauma endurance, right? High school's there to expose you to the wonders of trauma if you weren't already exposed to it earlier in life. So you guys, I remember high school. Yeah, I remember high school, man. I still dream about it every night, man. 34 years old. I've lost my timetable. I don't know where my class is at. Everybody knows what they're doing, but I don't. You ever have that dream? You ever have that dream when you're older than 25? I'm 62 and I still have that dream, man. Next up on the list, as long as it installed properly, Iron Lung, bitch. Iron Lung, motherfucker.
And if you can believe it, it's a splatter day once again.
Listen to what Cusco cut yesterday, man.
It's in your eyes. I've seen the signs. I feel the sparkle in the air sometimes. Don't ask me why.
Well, to be fair, I have heard, Miles, don't worry, this is no diss, I'm just going to point out, I've heard that Cusco is gay, and that's not, I don't personally find that a problem, but I don't make gay music, so I'm going to listen to my cool, bisexual music. Just get chased by random shit. I used to get chased. Right, here's a true anecdote. It's going to sound like I'm making this up, man. When I was younger, because I've never really had recurring dreams, but I did when I was younger. And the deal would be, I'd be swanning about in dream world, just doing whatever, and then at some point, an old man wearing nothing but a nappy or a diaper and a really long beard. And he was like bald, how I'm bald now, but like longer. He would chase me in my dream, and then he'd grab me by the legs and go like that until I woke up. And this went on for a while, until at some point within the dream, I got pissed off. Man. I've always been a bit of a hothead, so I fucking turned around and I said, "What the fuck? Why are you bothering me?" I didn't say like fucking all that, man. I was like 6. I was like, "Why are you fucking bothering me, man?" And we basically just had a sit down. I had to sit down with this old geezer that my brain had conjured up, my subconscious. And we basically just came to a consensus. He was like, "To be honest, man, I don't really know why I'm doing it. So I'll leave you alone now." And I never saw him again. Man. He's still mad he got absolutely smoked. Exactly, mate. I actually like my beat a lot. I like my beat more yesterday than I do today. I think I could have done better with the Turks, man. But we're on to Deltarune anyway, man. We are. I'm being quite serious when I say we need to a Deltarune / Undertale track or two. We've seen what's out there, man. Yeah, no, honestly, I don't know I need to incorporate that guy as like a character in something, because I've never had, it's a recurring villain, you know, and I wish I had that now, because I don't really have bad dreams anymore. I don't have nightmares, and so I used to have like night terrors, but I'd never really remembered those. But I don't have bad dreams. Bad things can be happening in my dreams, and I just kind of go, well, what the fuck? This is shit. But I don't, you know, I'm never like overwhelmed or terrified anymore. That's probably because of antidepressants and cannabis, but that's what it's there for, man. Pull up the blast doors. What's he thinking about? He doesn't even know, man. What's bothering him? He doesn't know. How's he feeling? He's fine. Is he triggered? No. That's basically all the fucking meds did for me, man. It's they stopped my trigger rate. I used to get triggered like a motherfucker. Triggered in the lamest way possible. I used to get triggered like a motherfucker, and that came out as an anger problem, man. But I haven't been that boy for a while now. But it's great because I came out of a relationship recently. It's like, whenever I try and bring things up, you always explode. It's like, well, I've actually been pretty zen, man, since my cat died. But go on then. I'm too tired, man. I don't get enough sleep to be fucking angry at the moment, man. Clancy says, I remember getting so pissed off during one dream that I woke up, punched my wall, and went back to sleep. I've had something similar. I've not smacked the wall. I've hit people around me. Like I say, I used to have terrors. Like when me and BB were going out, I clocked BB a couple of times. I've got no memory of it. She's hit me in the head as well, to be fair, but that was because she was having a diabetic. She was having a hypo, like a really bad one. But when I clocked her in the face when I was asleep, apparently it was because I was ready to throw hands. But I have had a dream or two where I've woken up and I've been so kind of like pissed off and like baffled by the dream. I'll be like, I have to jump back in and sort this out. So I can't get up yet. I have to go back in and see what this is all about. I wish I could lucid dream, cunt, because probably be in my element. But even when I'm aware that I'm in dreams, because I remember one of the times, you know the whole lucid dreaming shtick. It's like, well, you can do anything. It's like, well, because I realized this once, and I was like, I was jumping, and then when I realized I was in a dream, I was like, okay, let's try flying. But I wasn't brave enough. Here's the thing. I wasn't brave enough. I didn't have the conviction. So what I did instead was I had a big parachute or a big sheet, and I just jumped off these big hills in Africa, and I just drifted about because I was too much of a pussy to try flying. Mad that, innit? Anyway, I love it when people talk to me about their dreams, mate. It's the most interesting thing anybody can talk to you about. So let's keep it moving. I think dreams are interesting in that they have so much significance to the individual, but barely any value to anybody else unless it's art or something. But in terms of anecdotes of dreams, there's nothing I'm less interested in hearing. But I find telling people about my dreams to be interesting. So I fall for the bullshit hook, line, and sinker. I never said I was a sound guy. I never said I was a nice person. That might have been one of you, man, but I never said it. Tried, you never worked. No. Psychedelics where it's at, man. I finished up Sopranos again today. That's like my third or fourth rewatch this year. And there's the scene, I'm not going to spoil anything, don't worry. You don't have to close your ears if you've not seen Sopranos for some reason. If you've not seen Sopranos, I suggest you go and do that as soon as you can. There's a scene where Tony's at a casino. Tony is at a casino, Undertale. And Toby Fox and Tony Soprano are at a casino, and he's tripping on ayahuasca, and he looks at the little roulette table, and he says to the person he's with, it works the same way as the fucking as the universe, as the solar system or whatever. then he places his fucking bet, and he basically just rakes it in. He basically just wins the next 5 bets. I've experienced that on DMT, man. When I was trading crypto meme coins all the time, man. I've never been able to replicate this. I made a lot of money in I'm out of the game for now, man. I had to cash out a while back, but I made a lot of money that day, and I've never been able to replicate it. But I kind of understood when I watched that scene in Sopranos. I'm like, yeah, that's that shit, man. That's that shit. That's that shit. So basically, I wouldn't recommend, if you are going to do any sort of investing, maybe don't be like, well, I have to get some DMT for that then, because I don't know, I haven't been able to replicate it. Let's put it that way, man. Can never get back into dream. I tried, never. I've managed to do it on that one occasion. I was pissed off. It's like I need to go and sort this out. Sometimes if I wake up and then I get back to sleep within a few minutes, I normally pick back up where I left off. Tell you what features in my dreams a lot, which I'm only just realizing now: water parks. I'm only just realizing that. But hey, do you guys know my Busta Rhymes trivia? Does anybody here not know my Busta Rhymes trivia? Because then I'll get to tell the story for a new audience. Used to wake up an hour before my work alarm, and over the course of an hour up to my alarm, I'd have like 3 micro naps and remember each dream. It's the way to do it, man. Yeah, I need to start meditating again. I mean, it's not dreaming technically, but I practiced transcendental meditation, and sometimes, man, it's like I say, it's very hard to. You can't really manifest it. You have to slip into it. But you hit this groove, man. You go deep, and then you go, oh, and then you kind of realize what's going on, and it goes away. But damn, man, yeah, meditation I could recommend. If anybody does want to start meditation, and I said about transcendental meditation, I will teach you how to do it so you don't have to pay. I'll teach you exactly how they taught me when I paid to get in. I just wanted to join a cult and get a cool special ability out of it. I basically just gamify life whenever I can. But it is a cult, and it's a scam. The method of transcendental meditation is good. It's my preferred method of transcendental meditation. It's the only method of meditation I've found that works with my ADHD. They called it practice for a reason, though, cunt. It's not fucking easy for the first couple of weeks. That's why they call it practice. But ultimately, so I don't know why I got onto meditation, dreams and that. Meditation, as I've been taught, it's more about how you feel afterwards than during. Because I might not be alone in saying that sometimes if you're not very practiced, or if you haven't meditated often before, it's a very frustrating experience, especially if you've got the hyperactives. There couldn't be anything fucking worse than trying to center your mind on stuff like that, man. But damn, is it good for you? Damn. Water parks in dreams, a symbol of joy, excitement, desire for fun and relaxation, often signifies a need to break on the daily grind, embrace spontaneity, and reconnect with one's inner child. Listen, horoscopes, right? I'll agree to all of this because it suits my situation right now. I'm going to do a tarot reading, actually. Let's do a tarot reading, see if it fucking lines up with anything. I've got 2 packs of Rider Whites right here, man. Listen. 2 packs of Rider Whites right here, bro. Listen. My big sister's turned into a Wiccan, and it's kind of lit. It's kind of funny. A couple of my family members have started getting into, like my immediate family members have started getting into the occult. Like my big sister's a fucking legend. Like, she's tripping half the time these days. Like, she's always got a little bit of something. She's got a little cauldron and shit. And if you saw my sister, you'd be like, there's no fucking way. But I respect the fuck out of that, man. I respect the fuck out of that. The water park environment. Oh, sorry. The dream can represent a longing for adventure, new experiences, and a break from routine, suggesting that refreshing change or a period of relief and rejuvenation may be on the horizon. Makes sense. I do live a very repetitive lifestyle. Willingly, like I like to on the grind, bro. Got a lot of shit I need to do, and I struggle to get it all out. So, for the most part, my time is just consumed by trying to get shit done, you know? Just imagining a Victorian child who's no concept of what a water park is, just dreaming about it. That's an interesting thought, actually, yeah. Because, like, dreaming house is probably bullshit. It might have some credence, like, I don't know. To be honest, it's one part of psychoanalysis that I surprisingly haven't dug too deep into, man. But how do we define dreams? How do we define dreams? Well, dreams come in many shapes and forms. Experience a dream in sleep. Yeah, but what is a dream? A series of images or events that happen in your mind when you're asleep. Yeah, but what is it? Where's it coming from? Your subconscious? I did know this at some point. This is basics, but how and why dreams. Sleep Foundation, no. Cleveland Clinic. Sleep Foundation, you've got a bias. I'm not going to take sleeping advice from a place that is meant to give you nothing but sleep advice. I know that sounds crazy, but it makes all the sense in the world if you really think about it. Why do people dream? We don't fucking know. REM experts, brainstem, REM, forebrain generates brainstem injured. Patients' dreams don't go into REM sleep. The forebrain is injured. Patients go into REM sleep but don't dream. Considering I've been weaning off THC this week, my dreams have been pretty. I can't fucking remember any of them. Normally they get mad vivid in the first week and second week after quitting. But to be honest, I had a lot of dreams whilst I was smoking the fucking weed this year. The ones I've been talking about today, apart from the one where I was getting chased by the nappy man. I'm going to have to put the nappy man in the video games now. Put the nappy man in the video games. I've got a few characters like either from a dream, in my dreams, or I've met in real life. Listen, man, I've got some fucking stories to tell. I can't do it on a public stream. But I've met some crazy people, and one of them. No, I can't say that. I didn't do anything, by the way, but somebody tried to. Something happened to somebody that tried to stab me in my own house. Quite conveniently, a couple of weeks after he tried to do it. And it was. I watch my words very carefully, man. I will tell this story very directly at some point, man. If I ever write a book or something, I'll tell all. So TLDR, big guy, 6'4", I'm 5'8", tries to run me through my own house. I come back in about 3 or 4 days later, and there's a guy in my living room talking to somebody from my family that was associated with the situation. I'm not gonna. But when I walked into this room, I felt shouts out to Toadstool, man. I felt a change in it was like walking into the room where Satan was situated. Maybe not that sort of oppressive, but this guy had the aura of a snake, and he basically said, because I didn't hang around, I was just like, right, okay, bit weird that. He said, you know that guy and that thing, and I was like, yeah, there's not really been, there's only so many guys and things you could be talking about. That's the most significant guy thing event that's happened recently. So I'm guessing this guy's talking about the lad who tried to, well, not the lad, the fully grown fucking 40-odd-year-old adult who tried to run me through with a kitchen knife in my own house. He said, "Don't worry about him," and then winked at me. And I felt something. I felt something weird, boss. Not physically. Something. Anyway, a couple of weeks later, somebody turns up. Turned up to not turn up anymore, man. I'll tell that whole story one day, man, because it is one of the more interesting stories I've got to tell, and it is quite funny for a lot of it as well. But entirely speculation. I didn't actually say anything. Didn't actually accuse anybody of doing anything. You don't even know what I'm talking about, man. I could be making it all up. I could be making it all up. The second time, the time after somebody, no, actually, people had tried to do me in. People had brought. I've come out with knives twice in my life, and the first time I didn't even know it was fucking happening. Some guy was fucking out of his mind. He was trying to wind me up, so he had a reason basically. So he was just doing like really shit like red hair jokes, man. And I was just like, yeah, no, just treating him like I don't give a fuck, you know what I mean? Because there were such lowbrow insults that I was just like, he's just fucking about, man. That's fine. But he wanted to go. So my boys are all bigger than me, man. And yeah, the situation was sorted, man. But we came back around that house later on. The door was off its hinges, man. And the police had taken him away because he brought out a knife after we fucking ejected him, so to speak. By the situation itself, it's not funny, but the way you describe it, plus some people may have worse. Exactly, man. Exactly. And yeah, true. We could just say it was all a dream. We could just say it was all a dream.
And if you can believe it, it's a splatter day once again.
I've some weird anecdotes in my life, man, which I will tell all at some point in one way or another. Because that's the story I need to. I'm happy. That's one of my more interesting tales. So if I can tell that one without getting smashed or implicating myself, fuck's sake. Upright tower, reverse Hierophant, reverse Empress. Not about that, man. Not about that, man. I don't think there's any water parks involved in that fucking carry on, man. Come on. Tower. So I don't hang with most. So yeah, me and my boys got a place with a purpose. Absolutely, man. Yeah. That's it. It's like some of my boys used to just be all about the brawl, man. They used to be all about the brawl. So I never really had to worry about it because I'm not a type A. I'm not a 6 foot type A individual. I was always too quick with my mouth, and ultimately I never had to fight that much because all my mates are bigger than me, and they're generally they used to make sport out of it. They wouldn't go out of the way, don't get me wrong, man, but fucking hell, man, I've seen fair amount of people get knocked out by my mates, man, for good reason, man. But violence is bad. Legalize cannabis so we don't have to go out in the streets and do all this stuff, man, because all of those, the 2 times that I got set upon with knives, alcohol was incredibly involved, so fancy that. Empress Reserve, Tower upright, yep. Hierophant reversed, Empress reversed, complex interplay, sudden disruption, resistance to tradition, and potential stagnation or imbalance in nurturing energies. I'm not getting a lot of sleep. Resistance to tradition, yeah. I don't fuck with tradition. I don't respect tradition. I think it's lazy. indicates a necessary but potentially overwhelming change is occurring or imminent, forcing a confrontation with reality and the end of an illusion or false sense of security. It represents a catalyst for radical transformation, often driven by a need for truth and liberation from restrictive systems. That's going to be the Deltarune track. That's going to be the Deltarune song. That's crazy. So yeah, Toadstool, I will sleep tonight, man. Basically, my sleep got so bad this week that it hit about 6 a.m. It's like, if I go to sleep now, I'm not going to be fixed by Monday. So I'll definitely sleep tonight, man. I've gotten quite good at the old insomnia type beat. Disruption is occurring. Individual or situation is resisting the change due to a desire to maintain a status quo, idea to outdated traditions. That's not me. The resistance may be hindering the potential for potential growth and renewal. Empress reversed adds a layer of emotional or creative stagnation, as the nurturing and supportive energies needed for recovery are currently blocked or depleted. Overall message may be that while the disruption is inevitable and necessary for growth, the path forward requires letting go of all restricted beliefs and actively working to restore balance and nurture within oneself and one's environment. Whatever, man. It's such generic shit. It's such generic shit, and I've still got 2 fucking decks. Right, Iron Lung.
Beginning your descent.
It's a Splatterday once again.
Cruising depth in roughly 40 seconds. Stand by.
It's good to see some of the Undertale Deltarune gang as well. I'm very, very glad to see some of you here, actually. Glad to see you all here, don't get me wrong. Don't worry about my camera, it's all part of the horror experience, dickhead.
Approaching maximum depth. The hole's feeling it, but it's still holding.
You need to shut up, my brother. What's going on? Yeah? Is this where I shit?
We're starting to lose rate of signal.
Oh shit, we forgot to check my horoscope. We have to back it up. Horoscope, we have to see if there's any consistencies between my tarot reading and my horoscope, right? I'm a Virgo Libra rising, apparently. It's good to know what your rising is because girls will love that, man. If you're not single, then you don't need to know. If you're not single, you don't need to know. But if you are single, you would do well to know your rising sign and whatever the fuck the other one is. I don't know. Today, communication and mental clarity. Ideal time for initiating new projects. Bitch, don't say that. This week I've started way too many projects. Look at this. Hold on. See if I can get it running now. Probably won't run. It probably won't run. It probably won't run. Probably won't run. Chrono Trigger prototype. Yep. Yep. That's right. There you go. Significant shift in your personal life may be underway as a lonely phase could end and you might find a soulmate. No, that's not going to happen. The day also presents an opportunity to create lasting moments with your spouse, especially your shared experiences like preparing delicious dishes. You don't know me at all, do you? Be mindful of your words as they can unintentionally hurt someone's feelings, so think before speaking. I always do, man. Generally know when I'm going to hurt somebody's feelings, but nice one. Well, I'm just out of a relationship, man, so, and I don't leave my house. So, I don't know how this soulmate's going to get at me, man. Do I need to, like, barricade my doors? Like, what's that about? Cancer, love, friendship, career, sex, hustle, vibe. Oh, my God. Yeah, do my tarot reading, bitch. Sorry, we will play a video game in a minute. We're just researching. Where are your cards? Backwards. Sorry, wait, the moon? The moon? You're going to make me fucking sign up to your newsletter, aren't you? There are a lot of intense emotions around today, dear Moose. The alliance of the feminine moon and the masculine devil indicates a tricky situation. Maybe you or somebody close to you is playing a double game. There's an atmosphere of concealment, lies even. But it's possible that the jealousy which you or the other person is feeling could be without foundation. Or at least that's what you'll be trying to prove to calm people down. At work, you do best to get on with things alone. Teamwork won't get you very far in that sense that those you work with, represented by the moon, have somewhat clouded ideas and are inclined to interpret your tendency to be cold and distant as a form of aggression. Now that sounds like me. I've got what you call RBF. I've got a resting bitch face especially when I'm focusing. My focus face is always a point of contention in relationships. It'll always come up at some point, man. So I'm fucking fine. So I don't know. You just seem pissed off. No, I'm not pissed off. Stop shouting, man. No, I'm not. I wasn't pissed off, but I am now. Isolate yourself as much as possible. Done. Employ a little diplomacy before heading out to shut yourself away inside your office or your thoughts. Done. Oh, we did it. Okay.
Soon, so respecting and be careful.
John, sorry. I was doing a tower reading and a horoscope before I lose my internet connection, man. What's going on? Where's the toilet? I'm desperate. I'm dying for a shit. This game is called Iron Lung. I don't like deep sea stuff. So let's do it. What's going on? Oh, Iron Dung, exactly. Big brown fucking submarine as well. Photograph these points of interest with the SM13 forward camera. Bro, this sucks. That's how you tell me what my goal is. All right, it's fine. It's fine. Listen, at least I got the game out. It's more than I've done. What are we up to? Go down. Nothing but budge and regret. Exactly. Yeah, I didn't even bring any weed down here, man. I said it'd be a sober submariner. Slowly starting to regret it, man. That's probably why I'm ill. Probably why I'm ill. Freaky business. Oh! Shit myself. Fucking shit myself. Rosebud! I think that was a Citizen Kane reference in Austin Powers 3. I don't know. I don't know.
Beginning a descent. Cruising depth in roughly 40 seconds. Stand by.
I've got a hankering for some Gwent.
I'm seeing some voltage irregularities in the instruments, so keep an eye out for sparks or flames or anything like that.
Flames? Underwater? I don't think so, buddy. You clearly don't know how the ocean works.
The hull's feeling it, but it's still holding strong.
How the hell are you going to start a fire under the sea, idiot? That's why I'm the submarine boy.
We're starting to lose radio signal. You'll be at cruise depth soon, so respecting and be careful. You're on your own.
Sorry, John, what? John? Can I save here so I don't have to listen to that every time? John? John, are you there, John? That's going up, right? How do I just, how do I, like, go forwards? like forwards, and not like rotate. Because last time I descended and then I hit the thingy. Wife's boyfriend wants to talk to you, John. Yes, man. It's Eric. Eric wants to speak to you. He wants to know if it's all right to raise your kids. They're moving away. I like these little contained environment games, bro. I think when we watched the Expo last night, the indie horror one, there may have been another submarine setup among those lot as well. Very, very good scare delivery system, man. Where you create your own jump scares. I like it. Okay. This TV sucks, man, and the frame rate is awful. Can't even play League on it. Okay, I think we're deeper than we were previously. We just keep going down and look out for those warning lights, I suppose. Go 130 and check. Is anybody here not deathly afraid of the deep sea thalassophobia? Yeah, if you can't run CSGO, it's shite, mate. Is CSGO, is CSGO CS2 or is CSGO a separate? I don't know. I played Source, man, so I can't talk. I got banned from 1.6. It's my only VAT ban on my account. $150, John. There we go. 150 John points. Turn the mask to John's side. John, we're coming in cold and moist. CS2 is just CSGO. Gotcha. I wonder what they did with that. I want to see a Condition Zero remake, you know? Did anybody ever play 1.6 on Xbox? Fuck that. Did anybody play Team Fortress 2 on Xbox, man? Mad cunts getting the orange box on console. What's wrong with you? Yeah, it was. It sucked because you couldn't. We might have been able to do Xbox Live, but we didn't. We fought bots, and the 1.6 bots aren't. It's just depressing, basically. Just depressing. Played the original on a disc I bought from a big box store in 2000. Nice, nice, man. Orange box. I must have got the orange box. I think if I got it digital or otherwise, but I must have got it retail. I must have got it retail. Because, yeah, I'm so old that I paid for Team Fortress 2, man. Show me your tits. Almost. One day I'll turn that on. And I'll get turned on right back. Yeah, man, so big Delta Rune flips this week, man. If my horoscope and my tarot reading is correct, I think Mercury is aware that we are cooking up Deltarune music right now. And it no doubt knows, and he's letting the moon know just how good that's going to be for the channel, so that's good. That's good. Where these, listen, man, I want to see a little cowboy just walking along the bottom of the ocean. Now that would be scary. Bonchus and Retchke, yeah. Neo Geo fucking... We'll have to pull out a Toby Fox font. Maybe if I, Yeah, who missed it yesterday, man? Let's just get that up there, and then hopefully I'll catch a wave and use some Toby beats. It's a Toby Fox joint. Toby Fox in the mix. Wheel. Toby Fox in the mix. We love you, Toby. I'm gonna do extended readings of Homestuck whilst sat in my underpants for patrons. How do you feel about that? How do you feel about the OST from Jet Grind Radio, Jet Set Radio? That is Hideki Nagamura, and he is the guy. He's the Japanese king of funk, and he's also an S tier e-girl sex pest. And I say this with all the love in the world, man. Like he unapologetically adores e-girls. So obviously, a lot of e-girls will feed his compulsions, man. I mean, he is Japanese after all. What can you expect? But yeah, Hideki Nagamura, man. Hideki Nagamura, or is it Naganuma? Might be Naganuma. Oh my god, it's so embarrassing. Oh my god, I don't like anime. I don't read it, visual novels. Oh my god, that's embarrassing. What was I gonna do? Hideki Naganuma, that's the one. Yeah, man. Yeah, this shit rocks. And the thing is with Jet Set as well, it's one of a kind. Like the Team Reptile boys who I've met IRL, they also did Lethal League and stuff like that. They did Bomb Funk Cyber Rush, and I need to give it a bit more time, but I tried it out for a bit. I was like, oh yeah, Jet Set Radio actually wasn't that good a game. I know that sounds like sacrilege, but just the same as people that tried to say, oh, GoldenEye, such a good game. GoldenEye's not a fucking good game, mate. If you would know that if you tried to play it now, it's not a good game. It might have been a good game, but it's not. Such an iconic soundtrack, man. Like, it should set off a bunch of people's synapses in the chat, man. You either, yeah, if you know, you know. IYKYK. Come on, Grandma, get up. Oh, hold on, I've got a good... Oh, hold on, stop. Stop.
Get down.
It's one of my Don't Be a Menace one of my top 3 favorite films of all time. Maybe my favorite. It depends what mood I'm in. And that just came to mind. I thought that would work out well. I'm glad to say that it did. So let me just get this sound font player open, and then we'll get back to what we're playing. Johnny Sack's fucking Lung Box.
You know, it wasn't long ago I remember you used to wait in the car. And as far as I'm concerned, you should still be there.
John, he was just trying
Fuck, he was just. Everybody got a goddamn opinion. The GOAT, Johnny Sack.
What's this, the fucking UN now?
It's fucking autumn. Smell that? It's fucking autumn. It's all right, I've just finished like my 3rd or 4th rewatch of The Sopranos this year. And I've reason to believe that... actually, I can't say that. It's a big spoiler. There's a little bitch called Rhiannon. Keep an eye on her towards the end, mate. Keep an eye on her towards the end, man. So that's all I'll say. That's all I'll say. Check this out. Let's get the Delta Room one today as well, actually. But check this out. It'll blow your goddamn mind. So here's the Toby Fox Undertale font. Okay? Please clap. And it's big as fuck. Okay? Tell me if you recognize this sample. That's how the song goes. Remember it? It's Napster Luke. It goes. Well, that's just this is an incredibly powerful sound font, man. I really have done myself a disservice not using it on everything. Jamona. Any other cool ones? If you want this, let me know. I'll hook up contributors. You can. It is just a Google away, but I haven't given stakeholders anything cool in a bit, so I'll happily give it to you. I'll be doing. I'll tell you what. I'll get an update on Patreon tomorrow just to reaffirm and let people know that even though my Patreon subs are always in contact. You know, I lost one of my, I got a tier 3. It doesn't happen often. I don't really push the Patreon as much as I should do. So I need to work on it a bit more. But we got an OG music fan that dropped in. I'm not going to name names. This is about a month ago. And I was like, shit, yeah, nice. Okay. He came in, picked up a sub for YouTube immediately. And then he hopped onto the Patreon. He was just like, man, I'm just happy to support. I come to find out a couple of weeks later that he'd cancelled and left the Discord at some point. And because I'm me, I didn't stress about it too much, but I'm always, if something like that happens, it's like, what was it? What was it that I said? Because I'm a proponent of never meet your heroes, man. Like, I don't know, he might have looked up to me more than the average his kitten. But yeah, man, because I don't know what the problem was. It's like, well, I say a lot of offensive stuff, man. What was it? And did my music give off the impression that it was actually mild-mannered and intelligent? No, it's all right. I'm not salty about it. I'm just because it's the first time it's happened. I'm just like, okay. But we've got like an 85% retainment rate on Patreon, and I am gonna shower you guys with more of my content piss. But yeah, I was just curious. I was like, well, what was it? Because if you were a fan of my music, 10 years ago, you'll have probably heard some of my skits on like Cake Tape and Year of the Moose and stuff. I've never been a tightly knit fella. I've never really been that sophisticated. So I'm just like, well, what caught you off guard, man? I'm not going to change. Hell no. I'll never change. I'll make a point of that as well. Like that's my goal. It's just to not change. Because I tell you what, we dropped this Delta Rune stuff, and we see a big influx, man. I understand. I'm beginning to understand the pressures that content creators probably feel when they're climbing up the ladder, and why a lot of these personalities turn into flat, personality-less husks. Normally puppet, normally just like psyops equipment for the Chinese Communist Party, probably. But because with more people comes more opinions and stuff, so I can understand that a lot of content creators are like, right, well, I'll just be a centrist. I'll just stand on the fence and just chill on the fence, and then we won't talk about anything serious. We'll bat around it, man. We'll just talk about video games. Fuck no, bro. Bring them on. Bring them on. Bring them on. Bring them on. I don't want to be liked by everybody. I don't like most people. So I don't want that kind of issue in my life, brother. You know what I'm saying? It's better for me if there's a percentage of people that don't like me and never will. I'm much more comfortable with that. So we're doing all right, basically. Doing a bit, Toby. I've got to go do some iron lunging. Sweet iron lunging. What's going on? Is that a fella? Tell you what, I've got more energy than I fucking should do today. Maybe that's my mania. Kicking into the mania part of the show. Yeah. Get a bucket. Get a bucket. Who's that? John. John. Revert to the way pro wrestlers were in the 80s and 90s, polarizing the offensive competition and unapologetic. Yes, man, absolutely. Yeah, exactly. It's good to be polarizing, man. It's good to be polarizing. Just don't be a cunt whilst you're doing it, I guess. We offer a service here, man. Like, it's probably quite hard to find angry, depressed, cynical, Undertale Delta Rune streamers. So we're providing a niche, I suppose. So we have to maintain the status quo around here, man. I'm gonna start doing cocaine before streams and only play bad video games. See how that goes. When am I gonna get scared? When are you gonna scare me? I'm not scared of anything, me. I'm not scared of anything, me. I don't think I meant to download and install the Mortuary Assistant, but I think my subconscious stopped me from doing it because I'm like, that game actually might make me shit. But the night is young, who knows? Is this game gonna finish with me serving a hamburger with an egg on top of it? I can't believe how bad that demo was, man. That hamburger horror game, alleged horror game. No love. No love. I suppose I'm doing this right. I mean, I haven't bumped into anything, but I also haven't seen any evil monsters. Mortuary would be sick. Maybe I'll get it on the download. We've got a few to shuffle through tonight, but I'll get it on the download. Whilst I'm sobering up, because when I'm not streaming, there's moments where I'm getting fucking pissed off for no reason other than the fact my body is craving feel-good chemicals. So streaming's quite good to get away from that, man. And I figure scaring myself to death It's almost like getting high. Almost like getting high. I don't know if anybody's seen the British Peep Show. Well, I shouldn't have to stipulate British Peep Show. Super Hands in Peep Show, where he quits smoking crack and stuff like that, and he discovers like exercise and the runner's high. And there's a bit where Jez has to go pick him up because he's run for so long that his legs just don't work anymore. It's like, oh fuck, I'm so tired, but I fucking feel great. Yeah, Super Hands, my guy. I fucking feel amazing. I love that. So just a little bit of crack. Crack, Super Hands. Well, how did that guy do that with his finger? How'd you do that? Oh!
What's happening?
I've accidentally run to Windsor.
What?
Yeah, I've mistakenly run to Windsor.
But that's like in Scotland or something, isn't it?
I didn't mean to. It's just the endorphins kicked in and I couldn't stop.
Okay, well, find some polythene or something to pull over yourself and a bit of waste ground, and I'm sure you'll feel fine in the morning.
My legs are gone, man. I'm a jelly.
I'm paralysed.
It feels fucking brilliant.
Ah, classic, man. Classic. It's tricky though. Like, you don't want to binge Peep Show too much because you'll end up really starting to hate Mark and Jez. It's happened to me. Like, these two are fucking. They're just characters, move. Stop. Go and watch something else for fuck's sake. Fucking. It's like that with fucking. Like, I hate AJ Soprano so much. So much that even when I was on my own today, when he's all depressed and stuff, I like, yes, KYS, yes. And then Meadow gets upset and I'm like, yes. Similar vibes. Sometimes you just like, it's just fun to hate people. And AJ Soprano is incredibly unlikable. I've seen some cunts on Reddit say that AJ is one of their favorite characters. And I know I keep saying, don't go on Reddit for anything. But just don't do it, man. Just don't do it. AJ is technically, I could probably rationalize, I could probably explain away him being at fault for everything. At least the climax, everything, you know what I mean? I could probably pin that on him. Rhiannon, by the way, Rhiannon Holston's, just saying. Mad how they knew where they were, isn't it? I haven't seen a creepy crawler yet, or like a fucking centipede. Genius concept, by the way, from a development standpoint, man. But yeah, AJ in particular, I fucking absolutely loathe. Absolutely loathe. He's all right when he's a child, when he's a fat child for 2 seasons. I cannot stand him, and I know it's a character. I don't care. Don't care. Robert Eiler, whatever his name is, I don't know how he gets on in real life, man. He might just be a really good actor. He might just be really good at playing an absolute pissant little pussy fuck boy. Or maybe I kind of want to believe that he's like that in real life, so I can fucking hate him legitimately. But probably not fair. It's like Meadow's already unlikable, man. She's already incredibly annoying. It's like, how do you be more annoying than Meadow? Oh, demons! There's a fucking taxi that just drove past. motherfucker's gonna throw a blitzball and fucking breach my sub-water tank. Does this thing got turrets? Does this thing got a machine gun to kill the monsters when we find them? Yeah, I had a big cunt go past. Show me your cunt. Oh, I'm being good, aren't I? Come on. It is fucking freaky though. That's gonna get me pretty soon, probably. Tension and release. Tension and release. Tension and release. Pyramid Head, what are you doing under the sea? Oh, I'm finna get a Dr. Pepper, man. I need to keep my blood sugar balanced on a day like this. Oh, there's a cunt outside. Used to do the mate Skrill stapler, right? Oh, I don't know. I don't actually know, Pudge. I feel like I've heard of Skrill stapler, but I'm not actually sure, you know. I'm Markiplier and I have sex with my dog. I'll click on a Markiplier video. Actually, I've got no beef at all with Markiplier. He's actually a pretty sound guy, but I just don't like popular people. You know what I mean?
Aren't what you expected?
Hey, fucking Valheim type beat.
Game really likes tapping into the act of stalking.
Yeah, fuck them. Yeah, really popular people. Not for me.
Discern where a squirrel might be, slowly creeping forward as not to disturb any critters to your presence. It's an or so long, but it's also.
Oh God, I can't do it. I can't do it anymore. This is why I've been taking a break from video essays, man.
The second day to see your wife again.
Have you noticed how we skipped 3 times and we got the same cadence? I'm fucking sick of it, and I know it's me. I'm sorry if I pointed these things out, and other people are like, I can't unhear it now. But this is my life. This is my life. I wonder if you can finish a sentence without an upwards inflection. We call it high-rising terminal. It actually doesn't implicate intelligence. It doesn't make you sound any smarter. It actually makes you sound uncertain. In many cases, it just makes you sound stupider. It's all right to do it sometimes, but if you're doing it at the end of every sentence, then eventually it just becomes a bit monotonous. And I get the impression that you don't really, you shouldn't really be doing this. But everybody's doing it, man, and a lot of them are making more money than me on the content.
It's a stupid ghost squirrel over there. I wonder if I can just sneak by.
Da 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 da. Better.
So, with all safety precautions taken, I get to return home from a hard day's work with my head held high. Oh, felt like getting dinner, huh? Alright, I'll just staple you while you're here. Day 4. You've now basically seen all the big...
Sorry, I'm hate watching. The game might be alright, but I'm actually hate watching right now.
How to deal with all of them. In terms of your day job, you're now a qualified squirrel hunter. Though there's still some smaller things we'll see as we go. Obviously, there's still stories to hunt down, so plenty of...
Oh God! Right, we need to team up and get some video essays out because I'm like, Iron Lung is absolutely terrifying. Same guy. 22-minute video, 6.2 milli.
This is Iron Lung. It's a recently released...
Yeah, I know that.
...that's set on a rusty...
I know it's Iron Lung.
...submarine, and it was...
Not just because I know what the game is, but it's in the title.
...by David Szymanski. If that name means anything to you, you most likely know him as the developer of
One of the things that a lot of video essays do, and I've always done, especially in video games, paraphrase the first 2 paragraphs of the wiki page. Every 99% of retrospectives start with The Legend of Zelda: Ocarina of Time was released in 1997 by Nintendo Incorporated. It was a smash success, taking over and destroying the sales records of the previous Zeldas. Nintendo would go on to make many more Zeldas. It's like, fucking just, what are you here to do, man? And that's most people talking about Zelda on YouTube, man. Not just Zelda. That's most people talking about Zelda on YouTube. And it's just like, what the fuck is the point? You got these 4-hour retrospectives where they just play the game and explain it back to you. It's like, what's the fucking point, man? What's the point? Who just want to watch a long play? I would have. But it always comes with this air of fucking, I've made a 4-hour video about Zelda, so I must be clever. It's like, no, you're fucking not, man. Sorry, by the way, I've been sober 5 days.
Yeah, this is a bit different to that. Before Szymanski helped blow up the retro shooter revival, however, he had quite a history of making small horror walking sim titles.
Gellers is all right. Gellers is okay. I do quite like Gellers. Hold on, let me get a face on him. Let me get a face on him because I might be confusing him with someone. Oh yeah, no, he's all right. Yeah, no, he's all right. He's all right. He's one of these guys that sits in front of the camera though, like Wendy Goon though, right?
Of the IMT.
I don't want to see him. I don't want to see him. I don't want to see him. I understand that's not everybody's got that fucking weird thing. Because I always debate, it's like, should I, when I start, I'm going to say when we start doing video essays, I don't think I'm going to be, you know, it's not because I'm camera shy, but I don't think it adds anything. It's just an excuse to do less editing in many cases. But hey, at least he's got lighting and stuff like that, you know what I mean? And he's not sat in front of a shelf full of anime figurines and stuff like that. Why people think they should be showing that shit off, I have no idea. It's cool. I've got a few bits and bats, you know what I mean? I've got some memorabilia, don't get me wrong, but I'm 34 and yeah, I don't need to see my toy collection all the time. Worm Girl's good. She does fall victim to repetitive cadence, but she's responsible for giving a lot of shine to Fear and Hunger. A lot of people credit Worm Girl for their discovery of Fear and Hunger, so I can't hate her. I can't hate her for it. No, Worm Girl's pretty good. Euro Thug is pretty good as far as lady SAS go.
Or what about you defenses?
Not so much analysis, so much as history though, which is fine. History and retrospectives are different as well. Like I like this guy doing the Iron Lung video. Tell me if this sounds familiar.
Most worryingly, it's not fine in order to... Don't ask. I do quite like these though. Fingerbird, probably why it's free. Interesting marine. Currently spread across the stars blinking out for freedom by complete.
Where does he name drop the fucking guy?
Submarine, and it was developed by David Szymanski. If that name means anything to you, you most likely know him as the developer of Dusk.
I think I'll probably made my point. Well, we've got no excuse anyway, man. No point being salty about it, Moose. No point being salty about it. If these lot are getting paid reading Wikipedia articles, then what the fuck am I doing? Fucking Wikipedia articles as well. It's like you're starting at a pretty shoddy source, man. Like that's where you start. Wikipedia is where you start your research, man. It's not where you fucking end it. Show me your tits. But he's not the only one that does that, man. Like I say, most of these video essayists just read off the fucking, they slightly paraphrase the wiki, but you can pretty much always follow the tempo. Like, they don't really restructure, if you know what I mean. He didn't. Your videos are shit. Am I gonna see like a goblin? I want to see a three-breasted goblin underwater. Under the water, I kill my daughter. Don't give me quota. I would about her if I was woman, but I cannot get the pregnant with my belly on my legs. So I drown my little daughter under the sea. I took my daughter to a baptism, and then she drowned away. I think all essays should have like be like Novi Mark, where we have to watch the entire start to finish of figuring out what the essay is in the video. Yeah, exactly. A bit of, rather than me knowing what your video is going to be from the moment you open your mouth, which is the case, man. It's like, you know, 4 hours or not, I only need like 30 seconds to know which direction we're going. Like good video essayists. I can't even remember how Moon Channel starts the video I'm about to put on, but I trust in Moon Channel to not embarrass me, so let's see if it sounds like he dives straight into a wiki article anyway.
The following video contains heavy plot spoilers for Persona 5, Final Fantasy VII, Chrono Trigger, Kirby and the Forgotten Land, and Elden Ring. There are lighter spoilers as well for...
Well, we didn't get a spoiler warning for Iron Lung because he's playing it. Because he's playing it for us. So he doesn't need to ask. Because people come to me to...
many other Japanese...
I know I'm streaming right now, so...
Please proceed with caution.
I'm just full of poison this week, boys.
Games or JRPGs are notorious for their many tropes. Gigantic unwieldy weapons, level grinding, complicated plots, and funny hair among them. However, one trope in JRPGs that has always stood out to me is how often you end up fighting a god, usually as the final or secret boss of a game. Moon Channel viewer Rando on the internet points out that even in games where the gods of a universe are not involved in the game, one often ends up killing a god anyway. Take 4.
That doesn't look like Wikipedia to me, mate. I'm gonna have to turn that off. Sorry about that. A very good essay. I've probably shilled it a few times, man, but very, very, very good. Very, very, very good. Lots of Japanese history. Very dry. Very dry. Very good. I need a video game commentator, critical viewer who fucks. Who I'm like, that guy / girl gets hella pussy, man. And he doesn't even hide it, man. He's like, yeah, fuck yeah, I fucking review video games on the internet, man. We need to fucking do that, man. Like, I need to have a chat with some of the editors among us, because there's no, like, honestly, with this money, it's money on the fucking table, boys. It's money on the fucking table. Where am I gonna find my dog? What am I down here for? Oh my god. Sorry, yeah, Clancy. Yeah, search history would be good. We sometimes caught glimpses of Novi Mark's search history, and we were better for it. But trust me, Wikipedia. I'll stop going on about it. I find it offensive. But the thing is, most people will never notice. Most people don't know because they're not me. They haven't had 34 years of experience in scrutinizing and nitpicking people sharing their thoughts about video games. So I'm sure, and a lot of people just don't care. They just want to get a basic overview and stuff, man. So it's like, well, what the fuck are we doing, man? If these cunts are racking up millions of views reading off of Wikipedia, and they've got no sex, they've got no riz, they've got no sex appeal, they all sound exactly the same. What are we doing, boys? What are we doing, boys? It's actually your fault. See, it's actually your guys' fault. It's actually your guys' is his fault. Right, okay. Where listen, I'm diving. But my numbers go up sometimes. But I'm like diving, like big style. Not my dog. Motion sensors and pay attention to the map. What button's my map on? Because it's not M. I know you just told me, but okay, never mind. Okay, never mind. Depth. Yeah, narrative depth. 0. Fucking dispatch type beat. What a shame about dispatch. Fucking hell. But I hope people did enjoy our little exploration slash stink piece about dispatch last night. I did actually enjoy ripping on a game that deserved to be ripped on. It's all right. Plenty of other people sticking up for it. Like, we weren't bullying the video game. Don't worry. I would never. Number go up, number go down. Why don't number just go down? John. Crashed my battleship. Like Five Nights at Freddy's, man. This event became known as the Quiet Rapture. My typography is awful. My typography game is whack, my friend. Moose, he will complain about anything in sight until he gets stoned again. That's what I'm like. This is why I have to smoke weed, man, because I'm like, that's bad, and here's why. That's shit, and here's why.
So keep an eye out for sparks or flames or anything like that.
And it may seem like a miserable existence, but I get a lot of Schadenfreude out of it at my own expense.
The hole's feeling it, but it's still holding strong.
I actually get turned on by negging people. That texture's not good.
You'll be at cruise depth soon, so refing and be careful. You're on your own.
Alright, put some fucking load of sample rate on his voice. Because hey, listen, it's the season. 'Tis the season to be using PS1 shaders. Fa la 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 la. And yes, I intended to do it as well. No, I'm not going to do it anymore. Not quite like this anyway. Yeah, I'm glad. It's one of the things I am glad to see, even if a lot of the games are bad. Hey, a lot of people that are around Direct, a lot of millennial types, a lot of people that are as old as me are now trying to recreate the essence that got them hooked when they were 7 years old. For me personally, that's a little game that I don't talk about too often on stream. Riven and Mist. God, I love Riven and Mist. What's Final Fantasy VII? Never heard of it, actually. What's that? Never heard of it. Do you need to play the first 6 Final Fantasies? Final Fantasy VII, what's that? Oh, that sounds interesting. What's that? Oh, no, number go up. Mist was interesting. I tell you what, that's on VR. We should give that a go because I never actually played it. I've watched people play it way back in the day. It wasn't too much of it. Actually, no. To be honest, some of my mates, the weirder ones, man, the ones that actually had PCs back in the day, because not every cunt had a PC, let alone a PC that could play games on it. So yeah, man, I remember shit like Might and Magic as well. And Might and Magic, like, it would probably be unbearable today, but back in the day, bro, those Might and Magic games, shit, it didn't really get any better than that. It was like a bit like Daggerfall and stuff like that. They weren't quite Elder Scrolls games. I don't know what Might and Magic probably came way first anyway, if I had to guess. No, number go down, please. Why? No, number go down, please. All right, there we go. I have no idea what's going on. Dark Messiah, Might and Magic. Yeah, man. I remember when the demos, the trailers started coming out for that. It was like, oh my god, you can kick a guy into a fucking chandelier. Sold. And I never actually played it, I don't think. I think I tried to, but my rig was whack, so I actually still owe myself that. Because that was in the innocent days where it was a fucking shitty dice rolls chance of whether or not you could actually run anything on your piece of shit hardware. So a lot of the time you'd spend 2 days downloading a game on your shit internet connection, only for it to not work. And there's a weird catharsis in that, man, like holding your breath to see if a game will actually load. We take shit for granted these days. My 3080s had me covered for everything except for Unreal 5 games that are rushed out and not optimized on launch. Silent Hill F and all the rest of them. Chatting some pure shite today, me, man. Yeah, that Dark Messiah, maybe we'll get that at some point, man. Trailer. Give me some nostalgia, bro. 19 years ago, fuck off.
Since the seventh dragon vanished our
fuck off, wanker. Fuck off, wanker.
For 10 centuries, we have
10 centuries?
our vengeance.
Sound the alarm! They're here! To arms! Every man to arms!
Together we shall bend us to our will, or break to pieces.
In the land of Ashen, a young wizard named Sarith yearns to prove himself.
I'm sending you to the free city of Stonehelm. However, I am not sending you alone.
You honestly say that, cunt? He didn't say 10 centuries, did he? He didn't say that. You didn't actually say 10 centuries, did you?
Together we shall bend us to our will, or break to pieces.
In the land of Ashen.
Seventh dragon back
It is called Lothric.
from the face of Asher. For 10 centuries,
10 centuries, otherwise known as a millennia, by the way.
we have waited for our vengeance.
Ashen, a young wizard named
10 centuries.
Sarith yearns.
I'm gonna kill myself. That's it, guys. Now I'm really pissed off.
However, I am not sending you alone.
I'm a friend, an ally.
Yeah, you are.
Could be even more.
Yo, remember when we turned down that blonde babe, that blonde stalker on Dispatch? That was so good.
Your doom for the time of the Dark Messiah has come.
This world, the very soul in it, will be ours.
It is a time of blood. A time
Wilhelm scream.
blood.
Wilhelm.
It is a time of blood.
Very good, very good.
Time of fire.
The last words of the prophecy are coming true as we speak.
A time of betrayal. And as the darkness of
I was gonna try and throw something at myself, but then
to cover the land,
Just a wall and speakers there.
Of the seventh dragon, ere the world end, yash and flee.
Somebody just discovered VSTs.
Lies within.
What have I done?
You betrayed me. You
Good.
betrayed all of us.
Good. Yo, kick someone.
The skull is close now.
Uh.
Can't feel it calling to you.
Your father would be proud to see you this day.
Oh, another 2 Wilhelms in one trailer. That's brave, man. I don't know what the logic is behind the Wilhelm screen, because like, I'd get using it as a reference, but I'm not convinced everybody always does. But then it's like, how do you know about it? And if you do know it's a reference, why would you use it more than once? Because it's kind of like an in-the-know sort of joke. It's like a meme, you know what I mean? A lot of normies and stuff, it's like, oh, that's the Wilhelm scream. They'd be like, what the fuck? But if you've got stock audio autism, a manic sound design depression, yeah, man, you'll pick up on every single Wilhelm out there, man. 2 Wilhelms in one trailer, fucking hell.
This is your burden, and yours alone.
I seek my own way, and I shall carve it with the skull.
Should what? You carve it with the stone?
I seek my own way, and I shall carve it with the skull.
This writing's not much better than so I mean, we didn't come here for writing, but 10 centuries. Like 10 centuries. I'm sorry, it's Saturday, but you know, if my little boy came up to me and he said that, I'd take him to the doctor and I'd be like, I think my son is mentally retarded. He just said 10 centuries, and I've never heard anybody in my life say 10 centuries before. And the doctor will go, because 10 centuries is, yeah, that's right, a millennium.
This is your burden, and yours alone.
This is your burden. I've got fuck all to do with it. Don't touch me. Get away. Do I want to help you? No. This is your burden and yours alone, cunt. We didn't want to program any complicated instances where other characters were getting their hands dirty, man. So it's your burden. In fact, you will never actually see another friendly character outside of cutscenes, probably.
Carve it with the skull.
It's a very bad line read.
This is your burden, and yours alone.
That was also a bad line read. This is your burden and yours alone. This is your burden and yours alone. Emphasis. This is your burden and yours alone. Or,
This is your burden, and yours alone.
this is your burden and yours alone.
I seek my own way, and I shall carve it with the skull.
I seek my own way and I shall carve it with the scone.
I seek my own way, and I shall carve it with the skull.
We have waited for you.
Dark Messiah, might and magic.
Oh, she sounds hot.
Dark Messiah, might and magic.
Might and magic. Might and magic. When did Dark Messiah come out compared to the other video game that I'm going to Google? 2006. Oh dear. Oh dear, Skyrim. Oh dear. It's amazing that we ever, even for a second, thought Skyrim was something meaningful, something that needed to be celebrated for a very long time. I'm sure there's still some people that are convinced that Skyrim's a good game. You might be convinced that it's a good game. And I'm not here to tell you that you know, your gaming preferences or whatever are lesser or undesirable or wrong. You might need, if there is one of you, play some more video games. I'll give you 5 more video games and you'll never think about Skyrim again. It's just 5 video games to forget it ever happened. Right, Iron Lung, we're going to move on from Iron Lung soon. I've not had one spook, and the game is set up in such a way that I can get distracted very easily. So we're going to move on shortly, man. I did want to get spooked, man, besides something other than me bumping my submarine into coral.
Approaching maximum depth. The hull's feeling it, but it's still holding strong.
Hotbox.
That's how they get come out of donkeys.
Don't you want a rematch?
Moose in the house.
We're starting to lose radio signal. You'll be at cruise depth soon, so staying and be careful.
That's how they get come out of donkeys. That's how they get come out of donkeys.
Clancy says, I've hated how much people praise Todd Howard with his "it just works" type shit. Like, motherfucker, it doesn't. And do you know, we saw that scam before. There's a little guy called, there's a little man, a terrible storyteller called J.J. Abrams, and his whole shtick is not really. J.J. Abrams' thing is not. Is not properly developing a story, and some people think that's desirable, so they give him work. But J.J. Abrams' entire shtick is the mystery box stuff. Is everybody here familiar with the mystery box? Because I realized that I've watched a lot of video essays, and not everybody might be aware of what the J.J. Abrams mystery box is. So I just need to know in case I need to explain the concept. Because if we're going to talk about bad storytelling methods, oh boy. Oh boy. That's what it said about Lost, but I don't know what it means. So the mystery box, I'll try and find the quote. But this is the thing, like, and I worry about this sometimes as well with my own stuff, but I'm not a mystery box writer. I start with endings these days, cunt. J.J. Abrams isn't occupied with endings. He doesn't do endings. It's not profitable. He is there to stall for time forever. So he cast a little spell on the first season of Lost. And it's easy to set up a lot of theory crafting and mysteries if you have 1,000 loose threads that will never end up going anywhere. Yeah, it's possible to make people feverishly kind of debate and theory craft in between seasons. And then eventually you'll get revealed to be the fucking fraud you are and still be given loads of work. Regardless, it's really sad. I think it's abuse. I think it's actually abuse. I don't think it should be allowed. I think he's taking advantage of stupid people, and it's not on. So I'll try and get JJ's short description of. Hold on, sorry. Brad Pitt voices his opinion on Abrams' mystery box.
Tannen's Mystery Magic Box. Now, I bought this decades ago, and I'm not kidding. If you look at this, you'll see it's never been opened. But I've had this forever. Now, I was looking at this, it was in my office, and as it always is on the shelf, and I was thinking, why have I not opened this? And I realized that I haven't opened it because it represents something important to me. It represents my grandfather, and the mystery box, in honor of my grandfather, stays closed. Thank you.
What's in the fucking box?
Okay, I should have seen that one coming. So a mystery box is like it's Schrodinger's story. It's Schrodinger's narrative. Well, all this stuff around the box suggests that inside the box is a story that was planned. But the trick is there's never ever anything in the mystery box. And that's why he gets hired. That's why he gets hired, man. I remember when he resurrected Palpatine for Come Drinker Returns or whatever it's called. I can't remember. Sorry.
Actually, insane class. This is gonna be so fun. I'm pretty sure.
My name is Ray Cumdrinker. What's your name? Empress Cumdrink. I am Jedi Master Cum Master. You're a master twice? That's just my name. You just gave yourself the name. Like you're not a Skywalker. No, I know, but the movie's ending now, and she's just some bitch on Tatooine. So, like, yeah, well, she probably knows that the Skywalker family, or the extended Skywalker family, got burnt to death fucking 30 years ago, cunt. So don't come around here lying about your name when you're the only person that can fucking call you out on it, man. Listen, Daisy Ridley, I love you. You open your mouth too much when you're acting, though. If you watch Daisy Ridley not talking in a scene, she's just got her mouth agape, bro. And I love her, man. And that's all I think about is just Daisy Ridley's mouth agape. Believe me, I haven't started thinking about it. I love her. And to be honest, the most base thing about the new Star Wars stars is none of them gave a fuck about Star Wars. Who is it that played Finn or whatever his name is? He used to troll people on Twitter saying, mind you, some of you Cumtown fans might have been aware of this anyway, because they talk about it on there as well, saying that he was laying pipe on fucking Daisy Ridley. He was just winding people up. I think that's the fucking funniest thing. John Boyega, that's the guy. He said he was laying serious pipe. Yeah, man, fucking funny as fuck. See, that's my guy. That's the guy who's not sold his soul just yet. He's not Illuminati just yet. You won't be allowed to say that if you're Illuminati. You definitely wouldn't be able to say that if you were Illuminati. Fucking hell. He's still got his own Twitter account for starters. Most Illuminati. Right, one last run, bro, because listen, I can't even drive a car IRL. So if you thought I was going to successfully descend this and look at a goblin dead in the eyes. I thought I was going to be a scare a minute or something like that, man. I'm actually if I'm more focused and I wasn't whatever, but that's partially the game's job, I would argue, is to keep me engaged. It has happened before. I have played games on the stream for more than 5 minutes without alt tabbing. A couple times. That's why I prepared 20 games for today, man, just in case. We had stinkers like Hamburger or whatever the fuck. Iron Lung's probably fine, but I think I've... It's like, listen, bro, I keep crashing at the same bit, and I've not seen a goblin yet. Like, not a one.
We're starting to lose radio signal. You'll be at cruise depth soon, so repeating and be careful. You're on your own.
What the fuck did you say? Sorry, what'd you call me? Would have called the police live on stream and lie to them. 999. Beep, beep, beep. Hello, fucker. I am chopping off my head. Come and get me if you dare. No, don't funk with my heart. I am chopping off little toes in the park. Toe park. I'm going to make a park out of toes. You can't catch me, coppers. Moose, are you stoned? No, I'm not. I almost feel alive again, but that's dangerous for me, man. That's dangerous for me. See the sacrifice that I'm putting myself through to get this fucking album finished after 10 years. After 10 years. Honestly, man. Such a piece of shit. Such a piece of shit. My album better be good, by the way. I don't know if it's going to be good. Like, we won't know till it's out, mate. It better be good. Imagine if it was shit. Imagine if it was shit after fucking 20 years. Come on then. Come on then. Come on then. Where you at? Come on then. I'm not afraid of rats. I'm not afraid to die. Well, that's my little window there, bro. Can I not open my little window? Do I just have the silly little camera? And there really is no place to piss. Like, I don't know if submarines actually have toilets, but I'd imagine they do. So yeah, just to clarify, J.J. Abrams' mystery box stratagem is Schrodinger's narrative, but it's not a complete Schrodinger model because with Schrodinger's cat, the cat can reasonably be believed to both be dead and alive until it's observed it exists in both states. But instead of a cat, we're putting in nothing, if that makes sense. So, and because he's explained that he's putting nothing in the box, we then know that there is nothing in the box. But here's the trick, because some people will still be like, well, there could be something in the box. What if there is, though? What if there is, though? You can't tell until it's open. I'm just like, no, I'm fucking telling you, there's nothing in it, man. He's done these boxes before, and there's never anything in them, man. But you're more or less winging it, man. Like, he's like, I'm not even the biggest Star Wars guy, but like Palpatine, that shit. It's like, and I've got no respect for J.J. Abrams anyway. But whatever respect I did have completely went out the window. What a fucking loser. How desperate. How fucking desperate. But whatever. Whatever, man. Whatever. 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 Whatever, man. I'd rather J.J. Abrams did put a dead cat in his box, man. Because that would actually be a narrative. We opened the box and we discovered ... a dead cat. Instead of ... Fuck all. So we had to come up with a story ourselves. I have not seen one devil dog or anything yet. Fucking shit myself, man, every single time. Get to fuck. Get to fuck. I didn't even see one growling bear. Fucking bastard shit. Fuck.
And if you can believe it, it's a Splatterday once again.
I'm sure it's alright. I'm sure it's fine, but I'm fucking... I've had enough. I've had enough of that, man. I'd rather play Dispatch. I didn't mean it. I didn't mean that, sorry. Let's have a think. We've got Tormented Souls 2. Silent Hill Resident Evil type beat. We could go Pillaging on the PS2. But to be honest, we might have most of the good... Tell you what, we'll touch... Oh, I need to install this anyway. Need to install this thing. Lick my ass, then my nuts, then my balls, then my nuts, then my ass, then my balls, then my nuts, then my nuts. Lick my ass and my balls and my balls and my balls. Lick my ass and my ball. Right, whilst that's installing, have I got anything that's not as boring as that video game that I was just storing until I beat it off my cock? Desktop Explorer, banger, by the way. Get GLTY, and it's a demo. shit. Let's just play that again, Doug. We've got Forbidden Soul, Tormented Souls 2, which is a terrible title, but oh, I fucking nearly barfed then. I nearly barfoed, man. And tell you what, if people want, man, I could sneak in a games night, man. But if people just want to kick back for tonight, then we can kick back, man. Indie horror game showcase. Anything we missed yesterday, man? Demon. Oh yeah, Red Corruption. Red Corruption type beat horrors are going to become instant skips for me in future. I'm fucking sick of seeing red fleshy corruption, bro. It's in every fucking horror game. I've just had enough. Sleep Awake. In the last known city on Earth. That's what I'm doing. That's what I'm doing. That's what I'm doing. The final stand, man. Like, fuck it. Just get rid of the rest of it, man. We need to concentrate on this. We haven't got oversight over the rest of it. So we'll wipe out the rest of the Earth and we'll just try and get it right with this one. And it's probably not going to go well.
Those who remain are increasingly alarmed and afraid.
God's little petri dish. Get it right this time. God's been under a lot of stress. I hope he doesn't neck himself halfway through the video game.
Panicked crisis of reckless experiments in an effort to stay awake and stay alive.
I am truly awake.
A rogue cult faction is
I am truly awake.
Institute, led by a false prophet who believes that his sordid measure alone can achieve permanent wakefulness.
We could have come up with a better way to label it than permanent wakefulness. Now, that didn't have much impact. It could have. I'm trying to think of a good alternative. Permanent wakefulness is not the one. I'm struggling though. I'm not. I'm struggling. Normally, I've got chemical enhancements going on.
A rogue cult faction has splintered from the Somnological Institute, led by a false prophet.
Enduring consciousness. Yep, it's better. It's better. A bit better. Yeah. What would be something snappy like? Because this is just like they're trying to achieve dun 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 dun. Persistent wakefulness or whatever.
Permanent wakefulness. Their strategies for
I don't know.
and violent.
It's like every time I pause the trailer to try and correct it, I have to accept that that's my life dripping down the toilet.
At the time of this recording, there is still no safety from the hush.
From the hush. Fucking GPT write this, bro. You can be honest. It's fine. Blumhouse are publishing it. Blumhouse, their whole shtick is horror movies that with a very, very small budget and basically make them like fast food. Some of them are all right. I mean, Get Out was published by Blumhouse. But Peele probably just needed a hookup at the time because he hadn't really didn't become the icon he is now until after Get Out, right? But yeah, Blumhouse have a games division now. They publish video games. Interesting.
If these words reach you, if you remain awake, I beg you. Do not sleep.
You can just like take Ritalin if you want to stay awake. You don't need to like lie in a bed of nails. Don't know if any of you have been doing that when you're knackered on a Monday. It's like, I'm just going to go lie in a bed of nails to wake myself up for a bit. Blumhouse have started publishing, yes. So one of the other ones, well, actually the trailer might be around here. Welcome back, Ash. We're going to get the next game going in a minute. We've had a couple stinkers. I don't really, I feel remiss to even call Iron Lung a stinker, but it didn't serve itself up, bro. So I feel like I have to. I feel we played it for an hour and I got distracted for most of that. Don't get me wrong. You need to hook me, man. Think about, let's go back to Nier Automata. Everything that lives is designed to end. Those are the first words in the entire game. You're like, yeah? Oh, really? Well, we've got that in common because I've got death coming to me as well. Trapped in a never-ending cycle of life and death. Now you're talking. I wonder if we'll ever get a chance to kill the god that trapped us in this cryptic puzzle. Killing gods? JRPGs? Let's go, man. First fucking 10 seconds of the game and you're already like, yes, yes. It's one of my favorite openings, bro. Like, I can't tell you just how hype I was listening to those opening lines of dialogue, because I'm all about deicide, man, in video games.
Is designed to end. We are perpetually trapped in a never-ending spiral of life and death. Is this a curse or some kind of punishment? I often think about the god who blessed us with this cryptic puzzle and wonder if we'll ever have the chance to kill him.
Okay, Rim Job Leader. I'm requesting support, Rim Job Leader. This is Ramda Rim Job 6. Keep seeing TikToks about Near Replicant. Oh, really? What kind? Because we're going to be hitting the TikTok circuit soon. Once I've got a stable build of my Clipper software I'm happy with. So I need to, because I'm a boomer, mate. I've got no desire to engage with any of those platforms. I'm just going to dump my content and leave. So that's all the more reason I need to kind of understand what I'm putting up and rationalize why it's valuable. Yeah, sorry, Nier Automata, man. We just finished it, and to be fair, I feel like we kind of rushed the ending analysis of Nier a bit. But the overall analysis playthrough is pretty good, I hope. It's pretty dense, so it's nice to step away from that shit for a bit. But yeah, so one of my favorite openings in any video game, man. And all it took was some actual writing. I tell you what, I'll do you one better. Because this trailer will get you hooked before any writing's really present. I mean, basically, the hook for me in the Dark Souls 3 intro, it's one of my favorites, man. Whenever I boot up Dark Souls 3 again, I never skip it. It was called Lothric. Brilliant. Brilliant. I'm in.
The Lords of Cinder.
I'm in. Bit of a mix. Gotcha. Yeah, I'll have to scout at some point, man. I just don't want to get...
Indeed.
It is called Lothric.
It is called Lothric.
I want to do a Dark Souls of a woman voice. So please hire me. It is called Lothric. And you are the kindled... you are the Kinder Egg. You are the Kinder Egg. And you must put our prize together and forge the great bonfire flame for your marshmallows.
The Lords of Cinder converge.
Has anybody done that as a parody? Soler, you're at or somebody's at the bonfire and the roasted marshmallows, and that's the entire joke. Tarnished Kinder Egg is just McKellar. What are you talking? What's McKellar? Do y'all have Kinder Eggs? Of course you do. It's Nestle.
The fire fades.
Oh, right. I see. I just exposed myself. I just fucking exposed myself. It's no secret, but I should be more careful with that in future. If some folks out there knew that I hadn't completed Elden Ring yet, I'm done. I'm fucking done. I'm done.
Yes, indeed.
Yes, indeed. So the thing, these first 5 words sell me every single fucking time on the Dark Souls 3 intro. We'll pull it up on here, man. Ashley, it's a weird. We've spoken about it before, man. when contrasting Elden Ring with Dark Souls, it's a far more lonely experience than Dark Souls generally is. Dark Souls is a lot more linear, and I've put. Hold on, I'll show you how many hours I've put into Elden Ring without actually getting even a third of the way into it. I will show you. It might even be my favorite games. Like I'm fucking. Where is it, man? Belden Bing. 243 hours. I've barely got up to like the third boss. And then I'll come back and I'll start again. And I'll get to roughly the same point and I'll be like, damn, man. I don't feel confident going in any of these directions. Damn, it's lonely out here. And I just fall off. And it's nothing to do with the game, really. Maybe I do need a homie to play it with just to kind of... But then that takes away some of the challenge, right? Fierce to Fathom's pretty good. Very, very reliant on abusive, like toxic jump scares. But let's get. Hold on, I'll grab one now, Ash. I'll grab one of the ones that I've not seen before. Sorry, yeah. 5 words delivered with the right sort of emphasis. All this bitch says is yes, indeed. It was called Lothric. It is called yes, indeed. It is called Lothric. But I'm sold. I notice how there's nothing on fucking screen yet, and it still hooks me better than whatever the fuck started me off on this rant. I can't even remember now. But I'm so angry. Poop killer.
Yes, indeed. It is called Lothric.
Genius. Confidence, man. Confidence. You know, the first groundbreaking thing about Sopranos, because I've just finished that again. The first episode of the pilot of Sopranos, nobody fucking says a word for about 1.5 to 2 minutes. That's for that era of television, bro. That's avant-garde. That's art house fucking cinema for TV at that point. They don't fucking say anything. Like, do you know how much balls you'd have to be a TV guy that doesn't have the characters going, hey, John, did you get in? Did you pass the bar test? No, I'm not a lawyer yet, but I know one day I'll be as good as lawyer as you even. Yeah, totally. Oh, here's the third character. I'm woman character. Yes, and you're white and blonde. Where's the sassy black one? Well, I'm the sassy black one. Yes, you are, man. Uh-oh. There's a big old problem coming up. Well, I'm going to struggle a little bit, and then I'll do it better, and then some new guy's going to come in, and he's going to be evil, and it's like every TV show. It's like... What was I going to do? Oh, yeah, Fierce to Fathom. Don't look at this. I'm not running keygens on my PC. Hey, listen to this instead. Oh, my God, quick. Fucking hell, quick. Quick. Oh, thank God. Close one. Deltarune beats this week, boys. And I'll give this sound font to my patrons. Don't Google it. Don't Google it and get it yourself within 30 seconds. Let me give it to people that give me money, even though I didn't make it. My name is Dr. John, and I've got a big leg. Do you think Dr. John would be a good rap name? I'm just asking. I'm over trying to change my name. I did try to escape from his kit as a moniker, and then I was just like, why would I do that? Why would I start again when I've got 1,200 dormant accounts possibly waiting for me to upload something? God forbid. So I'm his kid still, man. And it's been weirdly cathartic having like the Undertale and Deltarune lot, who don't know me as Moose, like my internal monologue, when I address myself by name internally, it's Moose. It's not my government ID. Yeah, nobody's called me his kit in a while, man. And it used to only generally be at like gigs and stuff anyway, man. It's always been a very weird. I've always had a very weird relationship with that alias. His cake's pretty good. Because I was going to change it, man. I was going to go Moose. I was going to try Moose Cake. I was like, hey, this is dumb. This is dumb. It's like, it's an SEO nightmare as well. It's like fucking, when you Google his kit, you'll already get Limp Bizkit songs, man. Why would it make it any fucking harder? Who's this song by? Moose. Which one? The one with zeros in his name. Which one? The one with a full stop at the end. Lick my ass and all my pubes. We're going to play a spooky game in just a minute, guys. Just a minute. And it's going to be swell as well. It's going to be swell. Well, first of all, let me just get my my chord progression cheat sheet out, which I did make and is available to patrons, and I will do another one because it didn't actually take me that long to do after I'd done all of the fucking research. Piles of research. My name is Toby Fox, sucking on some big cocks, black little ones, and all the biggest cocks that I find. Yeah, bone trussle, why don't you bone my trussle? I got bones in my trussle, and I do the truffle shuffle when I'm getting fucked, getting pumped by some big gym dudes. Like Bubba and Manny from Final Fantasy VII. Remember when Cloud Strife got molested inside the Honeybee Inn? Well, that shit is canon. Big green dicks, yeah, that shit is canon. So we're gonna be fine when we do the Deltarune stuff. When we went on a holiday, a school holiday to Germany, there was a little joke between me and the only gay guy in our year, or the only outwardly gay guy, a guy called Callum. He was funny as fuck. I really got along with him. But me and him had a developing bit throughout this holiday. It was simply his tits, bras for men. And we just kept on kind of developing the pitch. I've always been a funny fucker, me. I've always been like, just fucking hilarious. When I came out of my mum's stomach, I was pissing myself laughing at how I came out. I slid out like that, man. Whoa! Fucking hell! Let's do that again. And then all the nurses laughed, man. Slapped me in the ass. But not to make me cry, just like, haha. Haha. What was that? I found a particular sound yesterday where I was like, I need to use this all the fucking time.
And if you can believe it, it's a Splatterday once again.
Let's see how long I can do that before everybody's left. I'm the kind of sick fuck. Wait, what instrument was it, man? I'm only playing around very quickly whilst this game installs. It might be done now anyway. It was like a synthy noise that I found on here yesterday, bro. I'm never going to be able to find it ever again. There's a lot of duplicates in this list, man. Who the fuck compiled this? It's not on. It's not on, do I need to build an app to clean up your sound font? Because I will.
What's this, the fucking UN now?
John, he was just
Fuck,
trying.
it was just. Everybody's got a goddamn opinion? You know, it wasn't long ago I remember you used to wait in the car. And as far as I'm concerned, you should still be there. What's this, the fucking UN now?
John, he was just
Fuck,
trying.
it was just. Everybody's got a goddamn opinion?
Have a good one and keep dreaming and subscribe.
Holy, that is cool. That is very cool. Let's go and close it.
Week 67 has been revealed as the new writer for Silent Hill. Silent Hill. Silent Hill. Silent Hill.
Say hello if you're still here. I just want to test something. I'm doing some science. I need to work out why that guy has stopped subscribing to me on Patreon and left my Discord server. So I'm just going to be experimenting here and there. So if you could just give us a wave. Just give us a wave if you're there. Maybe when I submit my beat next week, man. To be honest, if somebody else put some drums on that, I'd probably say this is fucking fire. That's why I hate myself so much. I hate myself so much because I listen to some fucking trash, man. It's like, I can make that. I made that in 5 minutes. It's like, well, I only did 5 minutes worth of work, so I guess I feel guilty about how easy it was. And it's like, well, that's how everybody else does it, Moose. It's like, nah, not me. I'll see you in 10 years. See you in 10 years, man. Wasn't Duty Cycle, man. It's a bit softer than that. Or maybe it was just on... Nah, it wasn't that. Oh my God, please don't leave the stream. I promise we'll stop with the sound fonts in just a second. Please, please, please don't leave. It's Splatterday once again.
And if you can believe it, it's a Splatterday once again.
Please don't fucking leave. Oh, please don't, please don't, please don't, please don't, please. I actually get really emotional about streams after stream. Like, I play it all cool when I'm streaming, but afterwards I'm a fucking wreck like that. Fuck. It's really hard work. It's really hard work. Is it done yet? It sure is. It sure is, John. Right, I predict this game will be okay. I predict this game will be fine. If not, okay. If not, all right. Yeah. If not, turn it off in 5 minutes. Let me just move that in there. Replace. Dun 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 dun. Yo, who made this? Dun 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 dun. Bum 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 bum. I don't need the setup, cunt. I need the X. Got any ecstasy? I've got a live stream later. Got any ecstasy? I've got a Katamari Damacy live stream later on. What's going on, boss? Are you loading properly on that? You need to make your mind up, man. You can fuck off and all. You can fuck off and all, man. What are you doing, son? You gonna load? Fears to fathom. Give this game approximately 7 seconds. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. No, I need to switch monitors, bro. That's why I switched the primary one over there. No. Don't be doing any cutscenes or nothing like that, man. You're not. You're not allowed to start yet. You've got to be on the other monitor and without breaking my OBS whilst you're freaking out with the resolution and whatnot. This game contains scenes. The game contains scenes. How do I change the display? You got a borderless, please, if I can't change my display. Thank you so much. That's so nice of you. I don't know if anybody here is familiar with Trinity Souls 1, but it's a fairly yeah, it's a functioning Silent Hill Resident Evil like. We actually played a bit of it, but I can't remember when, and it definitely wasn't a lot. We might not even play a lot of it tonight, man. We're going to keep the pony train moving, but I feel better than I did when I started the stream, so we still got another couple of hours yet, probably. But let's see. I think it's got a hot protagonist as well, who wears like an eye patch. Kind of badass, bro. Yeah, crank that soldier boy. Crank these soldier boys, man. No? Why can't I, what's the, what, okay, now I can. Right, thank you, boss. Volumetric fog, how we thinking? Yep, okay, that's good. Desync, maybe. Upscaling, oh my god, yes. Upscale grainy pictures of my scrotus. Who want to enjoy the story? Autosave disabled. 3 recording tapes are in every safe room. Ammo is plentiful. Enemies have less health. Caroline's health slowly recovers. Intended experience, yeah. If it's the intended experience, then why have you got difficulties? If you intended for it to be played a certain way, why do you have a lesser version of your game packed in with the intended version? Seems like a waste of time to me. Seems like people should just commit instead of try to please everybody. It's not going to fucking happen.
What's that Dr. Phil?
That was a cool cloud. See if we get another shot of this cloud. I went. Badass. I'm sorry, I said I wouldn't do that again.
Anna?
Can I pause this? No, I want to pause it.
Are you okay? What are you drawing?
I don't know. They just popped in my head.
My cock. I have visions of having a cock.
Nothing. Nothing's wrong. Or nothing that a state.
I want to see.
Am I right?
I want to see how much of this character. I want to see if this is a fetish character. Which is fine. Listen, the protagonist of my second JRPG is a hot lady type person. So that's fine, bro. It's just something that bothers me about this design, man.
Hello. My name is Sister Angelica.
Fucking hell, but you're all right.
Yes. Caroline Walker.
You're all right, mate.
Then this little one must be your sister.
No, it's my It's my slave clone.
Sorry, it takes her a little while to get to know people.
No need to be shy.
Yeah, that's called people.
I'm here to take you both to the convent.
Are you ready, gamers?
And the crucifix here was carved by a single piece of marble.
There he is. Big J.
Can I just say how very happy I am to finally have you with us? Isabella has told us all about you. Especially you, little one. You are a very special girl.
Anna's
That's how they get come out of donkeys.
It takes her a while to let her guard down with people.
You said that.
Do not worry.
You said that.
The right place.
You said that.
Help her with that.
You said that.
The guilds have taken it over and instilled this
Let's get
2035
going.
tech.
The convent isn't too far now.
Dr. Emma in the house.
Wiki 7 has been revealed as the Blue Watcher for Silent Hill. Silent Hill. Silent Hill.
You can put your luggage in here. You must have had a tiring journey. Why don't you get some rest before dinner?
No, I feel fine. How about you, Anna?
This character's so badass. She's got like fishnets. She's got like fingerless gloves, freaking eye patch, cool leather jacket, big Doc Martens. Damn. Perfect. The perfect woman. Perfect woman.
Come on, sleepyhead.
Look at that little boy.
Lay down here. I'll wake you before dinner time.
This place smells old. You said it was gonna be a bougie little health spa. When can we go back to Canada?
Come on. We're only booked for a short stay, Anna. It'll fly by. Hey, you want to feel better, right? Isabella says the therapists here are second to none. And we trust her, don't we?
I suppose.
Yes, we do. Now come snuggle up here. It's making me feel sleepy just watching you.
Fine.
I fucking hate people. I hate you all! Why are you sharing opinions on Steam, on the Steam community forums, man? Who does that? What kind of sick pervert does that? Nobody's taking credit for these characters, man. Is it because they're fucking over-designed? Is it because this protagonist looks like a fucking fruit salad? She looks ridiculous, bro. I'm sorry. She looks fucking ridiculous.
Anna!
You look so stupid. You look incredibly stupid. You look like you don't know how to dress yourself. Like, legitimately. You look like a toddler playing dress up. Don't worry, guys. I'll only be sober for like a month, and then I'll be back on the muck. I'll be back on the black tar in no time. Yo, your amulet is glowing, bro. What doesn't she have? This, she's got it all, man. Caroline Walker has got it all. Stupid sister. Badass. Tank controls. Oh, tank controls a mouse and keyboard. That's interesting. Can't be asked getting my pad to work, man, because the odds are we're probably not going to be here too long. There's lots of pictures of Big J around. There's Listen, I like Big J as much as the next man. But what are you going to do to him? You're not going to hurt him, are you? What do you intend to do with Christ our Lord? What do you mean you're going to torture and kill him? That doesn't make any sense. That doesn't make any sense, bro. What are you, Jevil right now, guy? Just because you can doesn't mean you should, brother man. Look at the little Dutch angle on the lens, very cute. Oh, another Dutch angle, that's 2 Dutch angles. No, oh, you nearly had a third, but I don't think I can qualify that as a Dutch angle, to be honest. If you're wondering what a Dutch angle is, it's when the I'll point it out when it's back on. This is kind of a Dutch angle. It's when the camera it's when the camera instead of the camera being like that, it's like that. So instead of like that, it's like that. That's a Dutch angle. Yo, I saw this model move a minute ago, so nice typography, I have to say. Well done. What's for dinner, folks? What you having? What's for fucking snacky lunch, man? If you're stuck in the past. Is that baby Jazz's? You know, Jesus invented jazz when he was only 3 years old. It was actually called Jazz's for a while, but it was Romanized by the Romans and turned into jazz. Making chicken and dumplings, bitch. Who was it? I was thinking about dumplings because Kuzco was talking about dumplings and air fryers and shit. I'm like, damn, I need an air fryer, and damn, I need some dumplings.
That's my sister. Take your hands off her.
I'm telling no, if that was my sister, I would be putting up more of a fight than that, and I'd be a lot more pissed off. I'm very territorial, man.
We were invited here as guests of Mother Lucia.
She's not trying. She's not trying. I would do everything in my power to get that man off me, including biting his cock off.
I am Mother Lucia. Now stop struggling, please. You have nothing.
Is it not Lucia?
We wish only to guide.
I mean, I can be Lucia, I guess. It's your fucking video game.
I don't know who you think we are, but you're making a mistake.
Oh, we know exactly who you are. There's no mistake. You are Caroline and Anna, the Wildberger twins. And we've been...
Shut that fucking rat up, whatever's talking right now.
For many years.
Caroline, I'm scared.
So I'm bringing up this character because I've always found I like to hate on this game because it's pathetically cringe. But the character design is the same genre as what we've got here. I.e., wow, badass female dudes, leather jacket, fingerless gloves. Damn, who's that chick? Damn, who's that chick? She's badass. Damn, man, who's that chick? She looks like she can handle herself. Damn, who's that lady wearing red and a leather jacket and pants and boots? Why? It's Amy Rose, of course. Some people pay top dollar for the acupuncture treatment. I think if they were going in as deep as they were, you wouldn't be moving your arms like that. Do you know how gravity works? Do you have any idea how gravity works with shit like that? Ow, ooh, ow, ooh, ooh, ow, ooh. Oh, that stung. Ouchie. Ouchie. I need a band-aid. Yes, man. Yes.
And if you can believe it, it's a Splatterday once again.
What did they do to me?
You went on the slash last night, man. You got steamboat on the town.
Where are you? Anna? Can you hear me?
Acupuncture. Chiropractors, I think, are. I understand them to be akin to exorcists. Chiropractors, maybe. I don't know. I've never done it. Hate needles. I can kind of understand it. And it's got, you know, like Eastern boys do the whole chi and flow and chakra stuff better than we ever could. We probably came up with chiropractors, which is just the art of fucking pushing somebody's back really hard till it cracks. God, how do you feel now? I don't know. I've never been to either, to be fair, but I have heard that chiropractors are they operate within myth. I don't know how true that is, though. I don't know how true that is. I'd like to say I'd go through with acupuncture, man, but I'd have to be lit because I'm not big on needles as it is. I got a thumbtack. Cook Science, the dude that invented it, used magnets and shit. Oh, is it? Fucking hell, yeah. Yeah. Well, so yeah, they're making a good bag anyway. I wonder how do you even get qualified as a chiropractor? I'll do a big comment. Five GCSEs, 3 A levels, an enhanced background check. Right, let's do it. Let's do it. Knowledge of how the human body works. I eat McDonald's 14 to 16 hours later. Brown stuff comes out my ass and it stinks. Don't know. Nobody's explained it to me. Where can I study? At these fraudulent fucking McTimony College of Chiropractic. McTimony. Where did you study? Oh, I went to McTinomy's. You went to fucking where? Yeah, McTinomy's. What's your fucking logo, dude? Is it a centaur holding 2 fucking torches? That's badass. Why aren't I playing? Why? Oh, they're holding the vaccine thingy. Why? And what's your in manuvis midendi in manus? This is the fucking this is the maddest thing I've seen all day. This is actually fucking batshit. Medendi. I'm guessing it's Latin. That's actually deranged. Like, in the hand of the force of healing, or more naturally in the power of healing, in manus, in the hand of, or in the power of vis, force, power, strength, medendi, genitive form of medendus, meaning of healing or act of healing. The phrase evokes the idea that the power or force responsible for healing resides within a specific hand, or more abstractly, that healing power is held in one's hand. Yeah, that's a pretty apt, as far as AI explanations go. You did your fucking best. Where did they find this? Where did they find this mantra, this motto? Because it's fucking dumb. And your fucking logo like cuts off, bro. Like, is it finished? What went wrong? What went wrong? This is insanity. This is actual insanity, bro. What the fuck? I mean, it's to be expected, but I didn't think we'd hit gold this quickly. This ain't what I signed up for. They ran out of funds, is it? Of course they... Oh, she looks... At least the puppy looks chill. Animal chiropractic day. Don't do animals. Are you fucking mad? Are you doing that because they can't give feedback and they make perfect fucking chiropractic candidates because they can't complain to you? Do you know how good like cats and sometimes dogs can be at masking pain? They're very good. They're very good at it. Cats in particular are very good at hiding pain unless you're keeping an eye on them and you notice the behavior slipping a bit. Well, a lot of people won't notice that the cat's been injured for a bit, man. So basically don't try and correct the vertebrae of your fucking animals. If you've been to some weird, if we could get an open, if I could go to an opening day, I'd go. I'd stream the whole thing, man. But I don't know where this is. I don't know where this is at. 25th of October. Oh damn it! Just missed it. Where is this? Probably in the States, right? No. Where is it? I just want to know where the fuck you are. Where's Google Maps? Google Maps. Yeah, it's quite far from me, man. I am around there somewhere, cunt. Try catch me if you can. Catch me if you can. So that might be a no-go. What a shame. Yeah, let this 26-year-old teach you about human anatomy. Right, now the dog looks concerned. What have you done to the dog's spine? The dog looks concerned. Its ears are back. It's not having a good time. Tail possibly between its legs. Good work, guys. Good work. Yeah, you seem to know a lot about animals. Can I join online? In person only. How many guests can I bring? 3 guests. Like a fucking pyramid scheme, man. Bring some schmucks with you. Bring some fucking idiots. Oh, you got one in Manchester, have you? Creative hub, urban lifestyle. Well, it is a city. Oh. I mean, it is a city. Oh, I can do this in Manchester? Let's do it. Fucking hell. Teesside. I nearly went to Teesside, cunt. I'm glad I didn't. I'm glad I didn't. It's one of the best in the country for game development, but something felt off. Something felt off. You wet the bed, man. Who put me in the bed? Betty Bye-Byes, man. Yo, this game better scare me in 5-10 minutes, man. Because we got a whole gravy boat behind us, man. Use the thumbtack. Stick it up your fucking ass. Because listen, man. There's lots of horror. There's lots of generic horror games out there, man. Hey, this game looks all right, but very short attention span at the moment. And it's just like, bro, Miro, when are you gonna put out 2.0 Terminated, man? We need 2.0. We need that content. It's fucking 4:15. Oh my god, it's Devil's Hour potentially. Watch out. At 3 a.m. in the morning, bodies laying all over the floor, and I don't know how they got there, but I guess I must have killed them. Killed them. Very cool, Eminem. Very cool, Eminem. Tell us more about how you didn't steal your entire style from ICP. You rat. What we doing here, protagonist? Your name's probably Catherine or thereabouts. Your name is probably Catherine or Alyssa or Caroline, not Heather. It could have been Heather, but Heather's already been done. So it's probably going to be like Caroline or Catherine. Let's be real. I know they have said it out loud already, but I don't care. Where is the booby key? Where's the key that opens the door? Yo, I've not got dumplings, but I do have some gyozas. I just remembered actually. Fucking yes, man. Tell you what I would like though, a fucking blunt. I'd love a fucking big hit of fucking crack right now. Holy Bibble. I'd do anything to be high on heroin right now. I got the Holy Bibble. Open it up. A worn leather book with an embossed depiction of the crucifixion of Christ. One of the nails is missing. Heavens. I know what to do with it. You see this? Combine it with the book. You fuck. Sharp thumbtack. Yeah, use that as like the nail instead. Want some fucking crack right now? Yeah, straight to the Bible, man. Like I say, I've actually been on the program with Chris Moltisanti for a bit. And yeah, so what? Yeah, so what if we take heroin at the meeting? Yeah, so what? If heroin wasn't so good, or if they weren't so bad, then I wouldn't have to take it. Whoa. As the last nail pierced Jesus' hand, the skies parted for God to witness the agony of his son, who would deliver humanity from their original sin. Now, I've said this before, and it's a bit of a spoiler, man, but just to get you excited, in my main JRPG that I want to make, the one that I've fought through the most, Jesus Christ himself is likely going to be a party member, man, but he's not called Jesus. He's called his kid, and that's a reference. I'm not comparing myself to the Son of God. It's just a funny little reference. Did it? My heart is beating. I don't know if it should be doing that. I think something's wrong with me. What's wrong? My heart is... Your heart is what? My heart is beating. I can feel blood rushing through my veins. Shouts out to fellow everyone. Good to see you. How are you doing, man? What's for lunch? What's for dinner? I'm sorry, I'm talking about indulgences. If anybody's indulging out there, good for you. I've never felt so sober in my life. I've never been so aware of my thoughts for the last 6 months. It's funny, because this last wave of dope smokery, I actually initiated it on stream, man. I was like, I'm just gonna, I need to be careful, man, because next thing I know, I'll just be chilling on the fucking blunt for 6 months. Oh, sweaty palms. Just like that. It's too easy, man. It's too easy. It's too good. vegetarian, so lunch is a bit irrelevant. Oh, that's not, come on, man. I mean, yeah, fair folks, that's difficult. That's difficult. But you got to love those greens and stuff, man. Unless you're one of those heroes that doesn't eat for pleasure. If you one of those nutcases that eat for like well-being and sustenance and stuff. Yeah, what time is it? Whereabouts are you at again, fellow team? I did know this at some point. I've definitely asked this before. Look at all these Dutch angles, by the way. Should we count them? I'd say, right, this is probably like 4 or 5. I'm going to say 4 to be generous. Let's count the Dutch angles. That's 5. Tea time is dinner time. In the UK, at least, the Northerners are more like to say tea time than dinner time. I say dinner though. I probably did say tea for a while. But it's not tea. It's not tea. So let's not conflate different mediums of sustenance, because I can't eat that shit, man. You know, when's the time you eat a potato with tuna? That'd be like as we call lunch of dubbins, or frunts brunch or frunts brunts. Or if it's past 2 o'clock, then it's like tea pippins. It's not quite tea time, but it's like tea pippins. And then if it's past like 4 p.m., it's governor hour. It's big governor hour. And that's generally when the men of the house will have their brews. Anna's sketchbook. This game started with some balls, by the way. I don't know if I've made this clear enough, so I'll just state it very clearly right now. I fucking loathe this character's design. I fucking hate it. I absolutely fucking hate it. And I can't remember where I was going to go with this, but we'll build back up to that. I guess I'll just lay the foundation now before I start tearing into just how bad this character concept is. Oh, that's what it was. This game started off with the audacity to assume that we knew what was going on. It's given us no preface. It's given us no... this is what happened in Tormented Souls 1. It's just 2 characters that, judging by the script, the game has to assume that we're already familiar with, going to somewhere for some reason. Bitch, nobody cares about your fucking characters. Nobody cares about your fucking characters. And you should be aware of this, man, because it's not your fault. They might be good characters, but there's a good chance that most people just aren't going to give a fuck. So do us a favor, man. Tell the fucking story from the beginning. I played about 45 minutes of the first one. I know it's the same character. I guess she lost an eyeball. Damn, that's badass. Fishnets, a leather jacket, Doc Martens. What? I bet she's got a fucking tattoo of a hawk on her back. That'd be fucking... Yo, man, I've been clicking on this tab. It don't do dick. You don't do dick. Don't do dick. Character design look, listen, it's hard, right? It's difficult. I tell you what you don't want to do, but just put everything on it. Just put everything on the character. Don't worry if it doesn't make any sense. Don't worry if it looks like she can't fucking dress herself even though she's a fully grown woman. Don't worry if there's no cohesiveness between the color palettes, the shapes and general flow of the character. Don't worry about any of that. She's badass and you will respect her, because if you don't, That's not very based. And no, she doesn't suck dicks. That's 6 Dutch angles. In fact, I'm going to call that 7 because that one is on. That one's on a ramp. There are stacks of patient files. Any drugs? Oh, it's a save room. You can tell by the. You can tell by the cliches. You can tell by the cliches. I can't record without a tape. We'll put the fucking tape on it then. Can't record without a tape. Oh no. I can't record without a tape.
A tape recorder. I've used one of these before. I'm gonna record my progress on this machine. And maybe someday, someone will hear this and find out what happened to me.
Nobody cares.
My name is Caroline Walker. I came to this town to find help for my little sister, Anna. She does this thing where she draws terrifying images.
I can't listen, man. Your subtitles are overlapping. You forgot to remove. You forgot to remove the error text from before. Whatever.
It was all a trap. A huge nun knocked me out, and now they've taken Anna.
A huge nun. Have you heard yourself?
I woke up looking like a pincushion, stuck with these thick needles.
I know. I saw that.
People are sick. I need to find my sister and get away from here fast.
These people are sick.
I'm heading to the Lady Chapel, the last place I saw Anna. Maybe I'll find some clue there.
You're very fucking stupid. I have no belief in you. I don't really support you, even though I have to play as you because that's my only option in order. If I want to interact with this game, which might be all right, I have to use you as my vessel. But I need you to know right now, Caroline, I have no faith. I have no expectations. I think I'll ever find you cool. If there's any really like gruesome deaths in this game, that's probably going to be my favorite bit. But other than that, keep up the good work. Keep dreaming and subscribe.
Have a good one and keep dreaming and subscribe.
Hey everybody. Hey everybody. Hey everybody. Hey everybody. Hey everybody.
And if you can believe it, it's a Splatterday once again.
Hey, it's Splatterday, boys, and you're tuned into Splatterday stream with fucking five day sober moose. Don't worry, I'll get all the venom out of my body within the next week or so, and then we'll restore our regular programming once my brain chemistry is corrected. But for the time being, I am going to have to nitpick violently. And I understand that can sometimes be a little bit obnoxious, so I do apologize. There's nothing I can do about it. There's nothing I can do about it. There's nothing I can do about that. All right, come on, Caroline, what we doing? We should straighten all these cameras up. What do you think? We should probably straighten these cameras up everywhere. There's too many Dutch angles, Caroline. See? That's 7. 7 Dutch angles. And thou shalt eat the fruit of thine own body, the flesh of thy sons and of thy daughters, which the Lord thy God hath given thee in the siege, and in the straitness wherewith thine enemies shall distress thee. I'm not familiar enough with Bible passages. I should be. I wish I was, though. Yeah, John 24:16. When taking a man's penis into thine ass, do not fight. Do not tense your anus, for it will be a more uncomfortable experience for both your asshole and the penis giving you love. Instead, God asks that you relax, so have some poppers and a warm bath. What are we doing, Caroline? Go through there. Bell tower. I'll say. Let me guess. You've got a sanity system, right? How do you know? Let me guess. Going into shadow makes you crazy. Yes, if you go into the shadow without a light, as we well know, when walking between lampposts on the way home at night, that's 8 fucking Dutch angles. The space between lampposts is where one truly loses their fucking marbles. Over 6 million people a year go crazy because of darkness exposure and a government mandate that everybody must use a nightlight. I love horror protagonists that just can't cope with normal situations. I love horror protagonists that are afraid of the dark. That's a good start. That's a good start. What are her traits? Well, she's fucking badass, man. Fishnets, Doc Martens. What else, man? Fucking eye patch. Fucking, she's got a Kindle in a bum bag, man. She listens to TED Talks and shit. And she's afraid of the dark. Why is she afraid of the dark, man? She's only got one eye. There's half as much darkness she has to actually comprehend, so what's the fucking issue? Where are we going, Rochelle? Rochelle, where are we going? My name's Caroline. Rochelle. It's been dark souled, mate. And I can't see fuck all. Well, I guess it must be, I hope I'm down here, man. Because if I'm not down here, I'm close to fucking turning the game off. And I've not even seen a monster yet. We turned the lights off behind me. I came down here and I go, what? Does it take 2 eyes worth of darkness in 1 eye? No, you're probably right. Yeah. Yeah, well, the other one should be balancing it out. Maybe she should... Maybe she should put the eye patch on her working eye. As you can't see in darkness anyway, so what's the point being afraid of it, you know? Fucking... It's going well. It's going well for... What's her name? Caroline Walker or something fucking... something shit like that, man. Cousin, I don't know where I am. It's a fucking blessing that I'm streaming, mate. I don't know what I'd be doing right now. Well, I'd probably be mindlessly fucking like programming stuff, but I probably wouldn't be happy. I probably wouldn't be having a laugh. Probably just be monging out. But I absolutely wouldn't be playing any games, man, because I wouldn't last. I'm already fucking frustrated, man. And generally when I'm on stream, I can put my frustrations to a side. I can be a bit more playful with my frustrations, man. But the reason I don't play games when I'm not streaming is because they're all shit and they don't make good video games anymore. So it's actually not my fault. And I still know more about than any of these video essay cunts, man. I fucking played at least 5 video games in my time, man. And I didn't have to go on a Wikipedia page to understand any of them. Fucking mad, I know. It's really shit that they turn the lights off, considering I'm actually afraid of the dark. Considering the dark can kill me. Caroline, watch out. God, that was scary. There's a rat bird over there. Oh, there's several raven rats. Raven rat bird. Crows and rats. Crows versus rats. Sorry, I'm trying to invent a better game, but then the best I could come up with is a fucking Plants vs. Zombies clone. Plants vs. Zombies can fucking lick my asshole, man. And I don't expect them to enjoy it. Hey, Phil Leotardo, gay or no gay? What's your opinion, guys?
Giant rats, goblins, massive spiders, these things.
Okay. Yes, I'm a big boy. Like, I can get dressed by myself, man. I wouldn't have minded. And you know, the game has to take into account that some moron might be chatting pure shit while playing it. Tell me to equip my lighter. Just give me a little tool tip. Just a little pop-up that says equip your lighter to get lighter. I hope that's not my little. I don't know if it's my sister. Anyway, you know that child. I want to see a skull explode like a fucking watermelon being dropped off one of those big towers in Dubai. I will clap my hands, man. I'll rip my top off and I'll fucking start flexing. I don't know why. Just to show my commitment, I suppose. Do not let shadows embrace you. Okay, I won't. That's cringe. Prose is tough. Prose is tough. So that's why this game's avoiding it altogether so far. The only insightful dialogue we've had is the protagonists explain things that we've literally just witnessed seconds before she explained them again. But as for like backstory and the reason we wanted to take the little girl here, your guess is as good as fucking mine, cunt. I guess so the nuns could help her with her wicked demonic like sketching skills. Maybe she's using too much paper and it's just like, well, bitch, get her a fucking iPad. Sorry, get out, Caroline. Instead of Caroline, we should be playing as Paz from Peace Walker, man. And she does take a kit off. She has to. She has to because well, the Metal Gear fills up with water, so she has to. But she is also like 16, so allow that. Miss me with that shit. Kojima-san. Hello, I'm here for my apartment. You fucking led me back into this the shitty save room, cunt. I don't want to be here. I just left this area, man. Why are you doing this to me? Oh no! That monster brutally murdered this nun. What monster? I didn't hear anything. I didn't hear anybody getting brutally murdered. Brutal murders generally quite noisy. Generally quite noisy. There's a lot of stuff that creates noise during a brutal murder. And 8, 9. That's like I'm gonna call that 9 Dutch angles, man. Might as well. Yes, man. Ring the telly. I need to use something here. Does she look like a nun to you? I'm losing my freaking mind. Dang. What is this crazy situation? You're going crazy, aren't you? You're going crazy. I gave you a new eyeball, but it'll make you see crazy things instead. No, I don't want to see crazy things. I don't want to see crazy things. Well, you are the protagonist. I know, but I don't know how to dress myself. It's all very stressful. Why did you come here if you're scared of the dark? I don't know. I don't know. Well, could you at least explain to the player? No, I don't want to. I don't want to explain to the player what's going on. I'm confident that everybody's played Tormented Souls 1. Without a doubt. With a character this badass, how the fuck could you have not? You have to be some sort of fat dickhead to not think I am a genius. Painkillers. Hell yeah. Pop those puppies, man. Put them in you. There you go. Ah. Love that painkiller noise. Ah. Ah, I feel better. Ah. Right. You, thank fuck. Meet a Miyaruku-chan where you can go to avoid ghosts while not looking like a dipstick in public. Yeah, man. Miyaruku-chan, 10 times the fucking character Caroline is, man. And her whole thing is fucking trying to ignore the threat. I'd much rather be trying to ignore the threat than have the threat not show itself. And not just not show itself, but not show itself within 20 fucking extreme Dutch angles in the opening 5 minutes of this game. I can't stop complaining about. And I've not even encountered any gameplay yet. By gameplay, I mean I've not even got the gun. I've not even got a gun yet. So, who's that? Betsy Willis. Hash head. Local hash head. Betsy Willis. Local hash nan. Local hash grandma. This statue depicts a young woman sheltering young children. Not sheltering them, man. She's molesting them. You Catholic? Yeah, well. Those kids aren't being rescued. They're being endangered. All right? And it's the last time you're going to see any of them. Unless it's pictures of them in cages being sold in the black market so they can be trafficked to celebrities' houses. All right? That's the real horror experience. So, miss me with this fucking fantastical shit. How long have you played this game? How long have we been playing this? Can't recall about tape. I just want to see how long we've been playing it, man. But did we go from one save point to another without a single puzzle? Yep. Without anything really. Like, yeah, yo, your environments are nice, cool. Listen, man, I shouldn't be so harsh on this game. I understand what they're trying to do is sustain the tension cycle. But the problem is when you sustain a tension cycle for too long, it becomes boredom. It becomes boredom, and it makes me probably click off your game before I even see a monster or shoot a weapon or whatever. Let alone rescue this fucking child that I'd know nothing about because nobody wants to explain to me what's going on. You could say, well, it's your fault for picking up the fucking second one first. It's like, well, no, actually, because you still... That one came out a while ago, and if the developer expects everybody to replay it so they've got perfect cognition of what the fuck happened, and then they really are an ass, and the character really does suck ass. I really fucking hate Caroline. Caroline sucks. Caroline sucks, and not even good or well or for good times. Elevator has no power, right? Yeah, cool, nice, cool environments, yeah. And some of the camera angles are good as well. And maybe go easy on the Dutch angles. But that's up to you, I suppose. I spent 10 years writing the backstory for Caroline. Yeah, me and Caroline go way back. Me and Caroline go way back. Yeah, she was actually the first idea for a character I ever had when I was 14, and I didn't develop it any further. Right, is that why she dresses like a fucking... Yes. Yes, that's right. Because I didn't know how to dress myself when I was 14, and I also thought that eye patches and you know what? I'm in such a vindictive mood, man. What is mischievous?
The place I worked so hard for and am on the verge of losing.
Does this remind you of anyone?
The Soothsayer, a vicious serial killer with a life-changing bounty on their head. They say there's no such thing as a free lunch. They were right.
Wow. What a wild case.
You don't recognize me, do you?
You have to handcraft pixel art. What do you mean handcrafted pixel art? You know, it doesn't make sense, right?
In a bad way, and I won't help you get yourself killed.
That creepy motherfucker got the whole town on edge, don't he?
I will kill you myself.
5 minutes. 5 minutes before we switch. I'm not. Hey, listen. The night is young, and we're gonna listen. As amusing as I find fucking being a little nitpicking asshole, let's try and inject some positivity into proceedings. Failing that, if somebody could drop off a fucking quarter at my house, we'll play the rest of this. Welcome back, Chris, bro. We're just surfing through the horosphere, and I tell you what, man. Video games are back. Video games are back. Hot new release, hot off the presses. This is Tormented Souls 2, which is an incredible title, by the way. Incredible title, by the way. And it's really good. I don't want to say best game ever. But from what I've seen so far, and you know, I come from the church of Tetsuya Nomura, who I mean, after looking at Caroline's character design, I'm just about ready to go kill myself after stream forever, looking up to anybody other than the anonymous artist that came up with the Caroline design. Because if you Google Tetsuya Nomura character design, you just find it all to be like fucking like really cohesive, and it makes sense, and your eyes know how to read the characters, and they've got very defined silhouettes, and everything just kind of works, which isn't what you want when you're making video game characters. When you're making video game characters, like this is a bit better. That's a bit better. But when you're making video game characters, you mostly just want to make them wear everything at the same time. Almost like this. You know, you've got to have the Doc Martens. You've got to have the little bit of red, like Lady in Red. Distressed jeans, failing that. Fishnets. Fishnets are good. Leather jacket, right, yeah. Never seen that before. Yo, what the hell? Your character's badass. No, wait. Your character is badass. What's your character's name? Catherine or Caroline or some shit? What's your character's name? Kathy or like Catherine or Caroline or something? Fucking Rachel Evans? I don't fucking know. No, you know what? It doesn't matter. Put an eye patch on that bitch and give her a smoking habit. Yeah, why don't you just do either of these characters have a smoking habit? Hold on. No. What a shame. Right, we're back here. And I tell you what, it'll be the last time I ever see back here in my life. I'm very certain of this. Almost as if I can intuit the future. It's almost as if I know what I'm gonna do next. Dead none. Whoops. Fuck. Oh no. Oh, the game crashed.
Delightful. I'm the Globglow Gabgala. I love books, and this basement is a true treasure trove. I am the Globglow Gabgalab, the schwabble double wabble gabble flibber blabber blab. I'm full of schwibble glibber kind. I am the yeast of thoughts and minds. Schwabble double glibber glabber schwibble schwab glab. Dibble double shwibble shwabble glibber glab schwab. Schwabble double glibber glabber schwibble schwab dab. Dibble double shwibble shwabble glibber schwab glab. Oh, splendid. Simply delicious.
A little bit better now.
I am the Globglow Gabgalab, the full of schwibble glibber kind. I am the yeast of thoughts and minds. Schwabble double glibber glabber schwibble schwab glab. Dibble double shwibble schwabble glibber glab schwab. Schwabble double glibber glabber schwibble schwab dab. Dibble double shwibble schwabble glibber schwab glab.
Run that back a minute. I'm going to try and grab one of the fears to fathom.
I'm the Globglow Gabgala. I love books.
Just got to call my mate. She's a girl and she's pretty fit. Hello? Fears to fathom, please. What? No, it's go glab blab blab. I need fears to fathom. I don't know which one. What are you doing? You working out? Shouts out to Dark Enigma, man. Let me know if we know you by another name, because YouTube's been trifling, bro. It doxed some people yesterday. Not completely, but yeah, it has been fucking around. But if you'd rather remain a Dark Enigma, I understand. I'm a bit of a Dark Enigma myself, as you can see. Right, there you go. Hopefully everybody feels a bit better now.
Splatterday once again.
I would apologize for some of the bad games we played today. This is why I got so many stacked up, just in case. Because the thing is, when you're trying new video games, there's a very good chance that it's going to be a complete waste of time and money. And it has been. But fortunately, I've stolen every single one of these games so far, because I'm not in the business of paying for things that are probably going to be bad. It's like, well, there's 2 hour refund window. It's like, yeah, but do you want me to refund 3 games? I would have refunded 3 games today, man. Why don't we just get it right the first time type beat? You know what I mean? Instead of wasting all this bandwidth, man, and like killing polar bears and shit. Fucking assholes. Give me a... Yeah, exactly. So who? Right. Listen, it's you and go glob your lab, and you're trapped in an office after hours, man. You've been locked in because you've been doing some overtime, man, and you're working on a project together. I don't even know what a torrent is. I don't even know what that is. I don't even know what that was. You're working on a project with each other, man, and you're both kind of stressed, and you're both afraid of the dark, so you've got to cuddle around the one nightlight because you forgot your eye patch at home, so it's just too much. And you start feeling the warmth emanating from Mr. Globulab's body, man, and he leans over, he starts kissing your neck tenderly. What do? I don't even know what this is. I don't even know what this is or where it came from, by the way. I don't know what this is or where it came from. I don't even know what this is. Do you kiss him on the lips or do you like call your supervisor or whatever? You can call him, but he's not there. He's gone home, man. He's at Nando's. You're getting a hand job from Susan. Not our Susan, a different one, HR. Her human resources, her 2 palms and fingers. Because personally, I listen.
And this basement is a true treasure trove.
Because how can we be so sure that this is his physique, and it's not some sort of weird